This this seems very low resolution, chat. Is it me, or is that like kind of hard to read? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I think there's something going on with the resolution. That looks pretty blurry to me. Let me see if I can monkey with it, because this seems wrong. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. Maybe this will fix it. Maybe. That looks a bit better already. Yeah, this looks a lot less blurry. Excellent. Hey, what's up, Kyo? Good to see ya. We're gonna start a new world with 250 years in a large world. Mods. Let's see. I hope vulgarity works. And sure, I have no idea if these even work. Dogs, cats, animals. Oh, must be before vanilla creature graphics. Okay, let's try that again. Accurate dogs, accurate cats. We got it. This will be a fun one. Sure. Need to go to Discord. Let's put some ads out, so people will come and enjoy the stream. All right, let's go post this fucking everywhere. Here we go. All of the self-promotion channels ever. Zoom, zoom, motherfucker. Where is self-promo? Promoting all over. This is perfect because the world is just gonna generate behind me, you know? Don't even have to worry about nothing. Maybe, just maybe, we will hit some stretch goals today. I would love that, personally. I would love to hit some stretch goals so that we can, get some more stuff on the list. I think we have some pretty good lists out there for the salty and sweet subathon. And I got a sandwich. It's gonna be good. We are gonna do a very militaristic fort. That's what we're doing. That is gonna be the whole thing. Military fort. Big fat military fort. Looks like I need to move a little bit of that. There we go. Your curry. Oh my god, what kind? What kind of curry? Whoop. Whoopsie. Oh. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I recently heard that chicken tikka masala is like a fairly new dish. Like, it ain't an old one. Hey, sharpest egg. I'm thinking about doing a fort, making some adventures, trying to recruit those adventures, more or less making the Fellowship of the Ring. It's gonna be fun. Is that... cat. Skip tutorial. My volume is 30% game music. Ba 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 ba. How's that? I had it cranked because I was pumped. But we don't need that. I want a light aquifer. Iron. Flux. Go. I was doing some soundboard nonsense on my microphone earlier, so that probably explains why the audio levels were off. I'm so glad I got a job. I'm so excited to start. What's up, Disco? My face is disintegrating because of all the green. What happens? Halfway done. Halfway done searching. I got me some Jimmy John's. It's like Scooter and the Grouch. That's true. It's very true. So this fort, we're doing military. Fight, stab, shoot, kill. That kind of stuff. I'm going to make a very basic fort. I'm going to retire it. I'm going to make an adventure. I'm going to retire them in the fort. Going to make another adventure. Retire them. Another. Retire. Another. Retire. We're basically making the fellowship. That's the goal. Make the fellowship. All right. Oh, wow. Look at how this connects. This is one big landmass. Completely cut off from the world. Barely cut off. I'm thinking like right around here. We're gonna use this giant... Oh, this is an ocean? Interesting. Don't you love how my face is like so like fucked up? Like, if we make it go away, suddenly my face doesn't look so weird anymore. I am down for names. I am certainly down for names. Now, I think I'm pretty happy with this. What do we have here? We got a dwarven tower, dude. Yes. Where was that? Mysterious dungeon. Was it north? Yeah, dude. So we're gonna be kind of close to the dwarven tower. Kind of close. Thinking like maybe like hillocks. Elves and humans. Gondor sends aid. Rocky wasteland, temperate freshwater marsh. Let's do some woodlands. Let's do some woodlands. So what do we have here? Iron, silver, copper. Yeah. Yeah, dude, the untamed wilds. I'm into it. I'm into it. Show me some cliffs. Now my face really disappears. I'm just goofing. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, savage. Sure, you can use this. All right. How are you guys doing? I've had a hell of a goddamn week. I know that a lot of you were here last time, but for those who aren't in all the streams, your boy got a job. Your boy probably got 2 jobs. One of them is nuclear QA, which I'm used to, and you probably already know. The other one is game development, which is something that I've wanted to do since I was literally a little dude. A little tiny dude. I've wanted to get into game development. I'm really excited about the whole damn thing. It's been a good week. Oh, wow. Those look different. I like that. I like that a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we need one more bag. Wait, the seeds come in bags. We're good. I could really just get the cloth. Cheaper that way. Do we have logs? We don't have a single fucking log? Really? Log. I love nether caps so much, but we're gonna do bloodthorn this time.
The sharpest egg added a name to the game.
Ooh, baby. Nice and early. Nickel Fury will be your brightest military leader. We can do that. Let's see. We got our logs. 3 sows, 1 boar. 2 cat LMAO. Dog. Dog. Let's do chickens. We're gonna do chickens this time. I don't usually do chickens. Are we good? Damn, we have 105 points left. I kind of just want a shitload of logs. Can we get bins early? No, we have logs. We'll turn those into bins. Yo, what's up, makeshift steam engine? If you are unfamiliar, I love to add names to Dwarf Fortress. I name them after chat. I take suggestions from chat. This whole fort is going to be filled with custom names from chat. So keep them coming. All right? I think I'm just going to get extra ore. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. All right. Heals. Miner, miner, peasant, 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 peasant. These guys were all combat, weren't they? Yeah, they were. Coolio.
Sharpest egg added a name to the game.
Little Timmy. Okay. I like it. I like it. And you guys can redeem as many as you want. So, there's a big fat military fortress. We're going to make a basic version of this fortress and we're going to retire it. We're going to load back into the world with an adventurer. We're going to retire them with the intent to recruit them. We're basically going to make the Fellowship of the Ring. So, what about just the Ring? The Ring. Perfect. That's the name. Group name. The Fellowship. Perfect. Group symbol. It is going to be 2 cat LMAO, 2 cats, and a ring. Not strings, a ring. 2 cats and a ring. The cats are being mutilated by the ring. Actually, we're going to delete that one. Yeah, delete that one. The 2 cats are admiring the ring. The ring is being flayed, you know, because you throw it into the fire and it lights up. It illuminates the Elvish. No. Go back. The cats are burning the ring. The cats look confused, and we're gonna name it the mistake. Is there a mistake? The Doom? Yeah. The Doom of Gold. I love it. The Doom of Gold. This is just gonna be a big fat reference, okay? Done. Group symbol, problem, save profile, boom, let's go. All right, we have a tradition on this stream. Every single time we start a new fort, we must play the acclaimed Strike the Earth. It's just how it goes, guys. Ooh, I'm excited. Endorphin time. The ring. I'm excited. Pause. First things first, nobles. Militia commander. No one is better than anyone else. This dumbass right here, dumbass. All right, dumbass. You are the militia commander. Very important. Manager. We have no good managers. All right. Do we have any good brokers? No. Wow. Okay. Manager. Thicket, you're gonna be everything. You are just the absolute administrator. You are the boss. You are the boss bitch around here. You're also gonna be the No. We don't need that yet. Chief medical dwarf. You're gonna be real busy. Just needs a study. Works for me. Okay. Don't need any work orders yet. Labor. Are we banning any of this? Yeah. I don't want any funny business. I want you to, yep, use all those and don't use any of the economic stuff. Perfect. We're gonna run a quick df hack command. Ban dash cooking tallow. Oh, it's automatically banned. Amazing. Let's turn on auto pasture. Where is it? Pasture. What? No, there's a pasture. Huh, I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Nest boxes. Auto nest box. Show me the help. Enable auto nest box. Okay. There we go. Cool. Just wanted to run a few preliminary things. Oh hell yeah, Nikki! I am a longtime expert in Dwarf Fortress. I've made tutorial videos. I got my start streaming by streaming non-stop Dwarf Fortress. I've done 24-hour streams. Been playing this game, shit, a really long time. So April 10th, 2010 is when I started. So that would be nearly 16 years. Nearly 16 years of Dwarfin. Love this game. All right, so we need some names. This is Nickel Fury. Ah, Nick Fury, got it. And then we need Little Timmy. I think we'll save that one for a child. No one likes naming kids, not even me. So we'll wait. So, more names, chat. If you have a name you want added to the game, I will add your name. I will add your dog's name. I will add whatever name you want. Just no politics. That is all I ask. That's all that I ask. Hey, why is the game music playing music? Excuse me. There we go.
Makeshift's team engine added a name to the game.
Auto Nist Box. You got it. You got it. Otto von Nisbox. I mean, we got chickens, right? All right, so let's take a look at what we're dealing with here. It looks like we have plenty of trees.
The sharpest Teg added a name to the
Huge as. All right, all right. That sounds like the name of a boss bitch. Oh, look at her unibrow. Huge as. Please tell me you like music. Good creativity. Hey, good enough. Good enough. Okay. The words of the true letter and the sound of the aquamarine petals. This is good. So, I'm seeing peat and loamy sand. Bituminous coal, honestly, this is a great place for us to start. So we shall enter and remove, excuse me, that is not what I want. Mine, that's what I want. No ramps, please. No ramps. We are not dealing with that. Yep, not dealing with that. Okay, so we're gonna knock that out, and this is where we need to start building all of our shit. So, let's get started. I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich, I'm gonna move it and do a lot of typing. Wow. Smelter. Wood furnace right next to it. Cut the tree. Anvil. Craft dwarf is gonna be pretty important. Carpenter. Let's see. These are the absolute basics. The absolute basics. Let's get our food stored over here. Just as a tip, never fucking use never just click food. That'll cause a whole host of problems. So we're gonna say everything except a few other things. Oh shit, Zerdaben starting off strong. Holy. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I want all these. Fruit, meat, fish, unprepared fish, prepared meals, no eggs. That will cause big problems. Sorry, sharpest egg, we can't store you here. Fat. Alright, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna do some push-ups. Military. Yeah. No, I get it. Alright. You guys want to see me start working hard on my fitness as I listen to drone music? We can do that. I'm sorry, sharpest egg, bro. We just can't be putting people everywhere, alright? You gotta treat them like people. Even if it would be an appropriate containment cell. We can't do it. There's no risk of brain in there. There's no Magic the Gathering. You would go insane. Ooh. Feeling a little ill. I just ate. I think that my food hasn't quite settled yet. Hold on. Woo! Don't want to throw up after 14 push-ups. I feel 10 times better already. Ah. Thank you for the push-ups there, Ben. Thank you. All right. A pretty good burp, right? That's why we have a channel point redemption for Belch. Because I'm pretty good at them. Alrighty. I'm just gonna scroll back in chat and I'm gonna add people. Kyo Kitsune. Who else we got? We're not gonna name one after Nightbot. Disco Geek. Makeshift steam engine. And then I think Nikki is next. No, Disnot is next. Okay, okay.
The sharpest Teg added a name to
The sharpest
game.
spear, you know, let's change this to sharpest spear. Alrighty then. We were working on moving all our shit over here. Let's move all of our blocks over here. Not metal. Birch tree, we can knock that down. Willow, we can knock that down. Coolio. Let us unpause then. Actually, let's pasture all the animals. Really get them over here. There we go. All of them have been assigned. I used a hotkey, Control N. Right on. Now, let's change some work orders. I want you guys to only focus on mining and stuff. Okay. Wood furnace. Let's do charcoal like 8 times. Carpenter's workshop. We need a chair. We need a table. Toronto. That'll allow us to do work orders. We'll have a nice, proper study for our one noble. We also need a trade depot. Put it down right now. Right on. It's good. It's a good start. I think the highest priority thing that we could do is knock this out. Man, you are slow. You are so new to this. Holy. Okay. They'll be busy a while. Why are you doing nothing? That's not good. All right, let's smelt some malachite. Let's do it twice. And then we'll wait. What we really need is to get farming. We can take a moment to do that, though. So, Kyo, you can do other stuff, because we don't even have a mining pick for you yet. Are you fishing? No, you're hauling. Hauling some malachite, that's fine. We need that. I did my tons and tons of typing, so it's sandwich time. All right. 6 of those. 6 of those. One of the what? One of those. Easy. Hey, I agree with you. We need some. All right, let's take a look-see. We need to do some exploratory mining. Need to find... Need to find soft soil. No way! Is that a Snitchel raid? A Dwarf raid? Listen, guys, if you don't know about Snitchel, you gotta check him out. Snitchel has a fantastic VTube model with a beard and everything, animated beard. Okay, I have just a real one. I have a 3D beard. It's nothing compared to the 2D beard that you can see on our favorite dwarf VTuber in the category. Smitchell streams an ass load of Dwarf Fortress, so a lot more consistent than me. You should definitely check them out. If only you could grow a real beard. What? What? Who needs a real beard? They're overrated. With the power of technology, anything is possible. Okay? Yeah, honestly, if you want consistent Dwarfort streams, go check out Smitchell. The Smitchell. There we go. Made it nice and easy for you guys to do that. I do believe that we are in ads right now, unfortunately. If we weren't chock full of names, I would put you in here, Smitchell. I would. We got 30 seconds more of ads. We can chat in a bit once that's all over and done with. There should be drinks going into here, right? Ah, that's why. So, the point of this one, I will explain a little bit more fully once we are out of ads. But the basic idea is military. We're doing a big military fort. But to put it into longer words, this fort is known as the Ring. Our group is called the Fellowship. Therefore, we have the Fellowship of the Ring. And what we are trying to do here is we are trying to assemble the Fellowship. We want to make a very basic, like, tiny little fort that we're going to retire. We're going to hop into adventurer mode, and we're going to make the Fellowship of the Ring. After we do that, we're going to try and recruit all of them, and then we're going to test this siege update, all right? I'm a Dwarf Fortress expert, but I've never seen a goddamn siege since the new update. I'm dying to see it. I need to see what it's like. I need to revamp my defense strats, because there's been a lot. There's been a lot that's changed. I need in my life. Do like 5 more. I think that's appropriate. But this is the slow crawl right now. Have you tried poking the goblins? Yes! I've sent trade, I've sent raids, I've attacked them, I've tried to siege them and destroy settlements. I've done all sorts of stuff, and they just don't seem to care. What's really weird is I've even run DF hack commands to like try and force it to happen, and even that won't work. So I'm wondering if it's me, you know, if I goofed up my installation somehow, because frankly I don't know. All right, we need a little bit more soil than we're finding here. So let's keep doing exploratory mining till we find it. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't fully understand it. But how is your fort, Mitchell. Maybe I can get some cool creative inspiration from what you were doing. I know you were on the Dwarf Fort category. I don't care that green glass blocks are low value. I think they look awesome. I'm a fan. Oh my god, did you have a fell mood? That's awesome, really. It's one of the things that really makes Dwarf Fortress shine as a game. Turning your homies into furniture and battle axes and crafts and all sorts of stuff. I love it. I think it's super funny. I know it's very macabre, but I do like it. All right, let's make some coke out of bituminous coal, because we got a little bit. And we're gonna turn our hematite into iron. Man, not a lot of soil around here. Well, we don't have a lot that we can work with here. I guess we could do peat. Some whistling peat. Let's see. We can try this. Call it a 1. Go over here. Go up. And we'll check that out and this out. See how it goes. So, did you engage your justice system after Toasted got murdered? There we go. All right, this will work. After they got murdered, you assign someone to sheriff. I mean, that's a natural response to brutality, right? Okay, this is getting mined out, and what we're gonna do is go deep underground. Let's see. We'll go to like 38, and this will be what I call splat. Splat is just, we're gonna dump all our goods here, basically. That's really all it is. So we'll do like an 11 by 11. And this will be our big dump. And we'll do... let's think. Instead of 11 by 11, let's do 12 by 12 so that we can do that. These are all going to be workshops. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And then we'll do 3 by 12 again. Cool. That will give us a nice head start. Never mind the 5 haggard dwarves breaking my weapon traps all the time. Fort is fun, but the world is interesting. We've entered the age of goblins. Before that was the age of heroes and the age of legends. You've experienced that many changes in world name. That's really impressive. Entra, and then we will go down here, and this will be splat. Splat. Boop. May as well add a military squad. Oh yeah, they revamped this, didn't they? I wonder if it works just like mine did. Let's see. Metal. Yes, amazing. Except I want these to be wood. Yeah, that's actually awesome. That's what I want. Metal, melee, wood, shield. Confirm and save. Assign uniform, that one. There we go. So let's queue up some wooden shields. Wooden shields. 10's fine. All right. And you know what? Just because these dwarves have been really, really good so far, we're going to do some beds. We're just going to make 10. Eat a little bit more sandwich, clear some room, and then we're gonna go hog wild. Right. Mitchell, I don't know if I told you, but I've been out of a job since May 2025, and I finally got one. Finally. Got 2 jobs. First one is full-time employment. It's doing nuclear quality assurance, which is a job that I'm used to and a job that I'm good at. The other one is something I've wanted to do since I was literally a little boy. It is in game development, doing a part-time gig to develop a game for a really small studio. It's going to be their first game, and I am psyched about it. They wanted to hire me as a database specialist / programmer / consultant, and I got my buddy Disnot on board. If you scroll up through chat, you'll see him in there. I am blown away. I'm so honored that I get to do something like this. And I bet I'm gonna have a lot of stories about work in both workplaces to tell on stream. For a long while, the only income that I have was from the stream, and it's not that much income. I've been fucking waiting for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. Put that. Cool. BOJ. Do we have Splat yet? No, not yet. Let's put this here. Oh, good. I'm pumped. Nice. I just got stories of my old lady neighbor calling the city to complain about people just trying to get to work. Okay. What are these people doing? Like, is it that their cars are loud? Like, what's the deal here? What reason could she possibly have for being so damn angry? She grumbles. What is it? She grumbles only mildly at inclement traffic. Another ginkgo. Let's knock that out. Oh, right. How could I forget? We need to gather fruit. Let's do a really big one like this. Big fat fruit gathering, and G to gather. We'll do it manually. Coolio. You know, let's set some outdoor farms up. I neglect these all the time. I just forget to make them.
Disnort added a name to the game.
Oh my god, Jim Beard. That was a sharpest egg creation. Jim Beard for the D&D campaign. Oh my god, I love Jim. I love Jim Beard so much. That's great. We are gonna have to wait a while for the hard-coded migration event. I think if I force one, it goofs. So, as to avoid goofage, we will have to wait. Let's see. Let's make this one pigtail. Excuse me. We are in seeds. Oh, I think I might have done this wrong. Yeah. I just want the seeds. I don't want the plant. Okay, so that's 2 of them. And then do cave wheat here. Food, seed, cave wheat. You get one summer and fall? Yes, I believe so. I am going to do my best to, you know, get a whole lot of people moving in. I would really like that. I don't want to run DF hack commands and fuck that up. Cave wheat. Let's do dimple cups. They're really not that big of a deal, so we're going to do sweet pods instead. What am I missing? Quarry bush. And the last one will be dimple. It's called rock nuts. There we go. Alrighty. Happy days. He's worse than dead. He's beard. Meanwhile, I've been setting my pop cap below 50. I mean, there are a lot of huge pros that come with doing that. I think there are also some cons that come with it. I love having a massive expendable labor force. So if someone dies, it's less of a tragedy. Is that fucked up? Maybe. Maybe. But it means I don't cry as hard. We will move our economic stones. Wait, metal ores. That's what I want. And I'm actually going to say 2 wheelbarrows. And we're going to make a few more. Maybe just 1. I'll do that when I'm done making a large glass wall. Ah, I see the strat. I see the strat. I get what you're going for. No, that's pretty clever, really. All right, this is getting cleared out. Wonderful. I think we can start by moving a few things in here. Nah. We must stay focused, brothers. There we go. Aw, heck, I think I just heard the city plow go by again. I need them to stop it. Is it pretty snowy where you're at? Is that what's going on? Just like a snowmageddon? Let's move this hotkey right about here. Yes. All right, we basically just need this cat to stop having the zoomies. Damn, look at it go. Holy. Gathering plans, thank you, Hugh Jazz. Appreciate it. Let's add a barracks right here for our favorite group, the trustworthy artifacts. I just need them to train here, that's it. We need a better name for that. Thirsty? Shit. We're gonna need a still before long. So let's build out some of these facilities. So 1 there, 1 there. And maybe a nice stockpile. That makes sense. How's Splat coming? Looking quite good. Oh, I know why this is going so slow. I know why it's going so slow. Kyo is probably doing other jobs. Yes, gather that plant, and then I'd like you to move on. Let's get some wooden step ladders. Wooden step ladder. Help me, step ladder. We need 8. Coolio. Just gonna chug on through. I think we are experiencing a bug. Yeah, they're just standing still underneath this alder tree.
Tia Gaming added a name to the game.
I do, Tia, I do. Thank you. We have a backlog. We gotta wait for more dwarfs. We have everybody named right now, and it is early summer. Usually, like, I think like right at the beginning of autumn, we get a hard-coded migrant wave. So we're working on it. This is a new fort, that's right. That's right, we just started. I'm a dwarf fort expert, and I have not seen a siege in the new update. I tried to poke and prod them to happen, and it just will not happen. Just will not. See, these guys aren't moving at all. I think we are experiencing a minor bug here. Yeah, nothing is going. I think it's because I built this here, and they're struggling to find a path. I think that is what happened. Top prio, please. I guess not. Oh, no. Let's see if I erase this. Do they stop? Okay, we freed some up. There we go. Do you actually have things in your hand? No. All in due time, brothers. All in due time. Okay, BOJ. Put this down. Pretty big deal for us. BOR, also a big deal. That is a jeweler and a craft workshop. These are pretty essential for what we're doing. BOUL for a schmelter. And BOU, I always forget this one. F. And then BOI for the metalsmith, which we will need to disassemble. Can we finish this up? All right, what was our cancellation? Need copper bars. You got it. Malachite. Malachite. And more charcoal. Oh no, Smitch. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk. That, I hope the snow realizes who they're dealing with. We will need some rock nest boxes, so let's get started. Rock nest box. We will also do rock pot. We will also do brew and brew. And we will automate these. I'm gonna say, listen, man, if we have less than 100 drinks, go crazy on it. Easy. So that will get us going, and I need to automate this one. Empty less than 20. Cool. Let's do this. Song's kind of spooky and stuff. I like it. So we have cassiterite. I didn't consider. Yeah, get that knocked out. We don't really need you anymore. So we can, excuse me, top rail. Charcoal, knock that one out. That needs to get made. That needs to get made, and that needs to get made. We have leather, rope, thread, bags. Yeah, bunch of malachite. So what's the deal here? The malachite isn't getting hauled over here, and I don't know why. We need more people to do it. We will expand. We might need a few more miners here. Not sure. Lumi! What's up, Lumi? Good to see you. I gotta say, Lumiris basically inspired this stream, because I saw Lumi playing Dorfort, I saw Lumi playing Caves of Kud, and I thought, damn, I need to play one of those two games. So, you're the reason I'm here, Lumi. Good to see you. Got loads of axes. Perfect. Let's go down to Splat. BOI. Put her down. What else do we want? BO... Oh, mechanic for sure. BO carpenter. This is a keybind I forget often. P for carpenter. What else? BO... Oh, I'm a fool. We need to knock this out pretty damn fast. So we're gonna put that down like that and then give a route. Beautiful. Okay, what do we put in that corner? Bowyer, maybe? Ah, stoneworker. A very important one that we don't have yet. So we need a place for all that shit to go. Let's put some finished goods in here. I think that is the winning move here. We need an area for our animals to live also. Let's see. Smelt, malachite, and copper pick. I don't know how much malachite we have. Let's take a look. Malachite, 19. Easy. That is going to make so much copper for us. Each one of those turns into 4 bars. So what? 30 times 4 is 120? We're going to be sitting pretty for a while. Any seeds? No seeds? It's probably because we're not brewing yet. All right. B-O-L. Wait. B-O-F-L. We need some of that action right away. This is top priority. This will hold 50% rock pots. I think that is a furniture pot. Yeah. So we will name this rock pots. And then this will hold drinks. So we go like that, and we say food, drinks, drinks, and we name it Drinkies. Happy days. Let's expand just a touch. And expand just a touch. Yeah. Okay, then this will be our farmer's workshop, B-O-F-F. Sandstone's fine. This is not as big of a deal. Can we get this knocked out, go down to splat, and give us some coke, 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 coke. That's our wood furnace, charcoal. I would like this to go nice and speedy. Carpenter. All right. What do we want here? I want helpful stuff. So wheelbarrow. Weapon rack. Table. Splint. Shield. Pipe. I guess minecart. Hatch cover. Yeah, I think we only need a few of these. We can take a chill pill on it. And some of these things can be made out of stone, so I'm actually gonna get rid of a few of these. Don't need the tables, don't need the weapon racks. Okay, what can specifically only be made out of wood? Beds. Corkscrews. Spikes are fun. Altar, animal trap. Barrel bin, op bins for sure. Is it me or did this list like go away? Okay, there we go. I was concerned. Bucket. Cage, yes. Chair chest crutch. Yeah, that's great. All right, now let's make a whole bunch of stuff out of stone. I wish we could hide all the instruments because they are so numerous. They're very voluminous. Armor stand, bookcase. We need one bookcase. They have a ridiculous capacity to them. Cabinet, coffer, coffin, door, flute gate, grate, cage cover, millstone, pedestal, kern. We don't need so many kerns. I get by just fine with 2 kerns. Slab. We'll make custom statues later. Table, trone, weeping rake, Awesome. Save. Military. Save. So I think we are very, very quickly approaching the point where we are self-sustaining. So I'm thinking we're going to set up a little tiny office for our manager, bookkeeper, expedition leader, chief medical dwarf. Once we get our next and most powerful migrant wave, we can name some dwarfs, and I think maybe then we retire and then we start building the actual proper Fellowship of the Ring. Cut gems, big deal. BOJ, we are actually going to make another one. We need to generate a lot of wealth. That is what we're on about right now. Oof, we also need an area for our animals to live. Oh no, oh no. Am I about to get some push-ups, bro? Is that what's going on? I had a feeling. All right, let's see. That's good. Yes, loving it. Exquisite, darling. Exquisite. We don't really need this to be super wide yet. Yeah. I am going to let this run while I do push-ups, so I want to get some very, very basic rooms set up. All right, they're hard at work. Lots of jobs, lots of jobs. Rock mechanisms, maybe like 20. Copper pick, excellent, loving it. You do you. And coke, yep. And hematite, yep. Let's see. I think everyone should have a set of leggings and mail. I think that would be a good idea. All right. Copper leggings. Copper mail. We're just going to start with 7 so we don't deplete all of our supply. All right. First things first. Chicky, chicky, chicky. Chicky, chicky, chicky. Very important. So BOFN. We're going to use the planning, and we're going to say chicky, chicky. This is amazing. DF hack assign, we are doing hen, hen, rooster. Lovely. Then, yeah, that would be good. We just want to move some animals indoors. It's a pretty big deal. BFR, BPR, that's it. Door, happy. And this should be making stuff, bro. Oh, right, BFR. We need to go down to splat, and we need to put this down, BFT. And then this is the office of our lovely and exquisite Hugh Jazz. This is the Jazz Hall. That's what we'll call it, actually. Jazz Hall. Yes, migrant time. Okay, so let's go check them out. So this is how I do it, chat. In case you have come here for knowledge, I will impart my knowledge. I find, I try to pause as soon as I can, but I was in a text box and I couldn't pause. So click on the first one. I go look at their skills, okay? Mining, clothier, perfect. Labor, you are a miner, and I think I'm just cool with that. What are you good at? Ooh, military. Excellent. You are going in the military. So this person's name is Aerith. She might get killed by Sephiroth, but that is a spoiler. All right. Ooh, and the clerk. Yeah, loving that. So, are you good at any other labor? Clothier, wood burner, right on. These are helpful. Record keeper. You're our new bookkeeper. So, clerk is... Ah, wait. They're going to be in the military, too. Skilled, which is level 4. You will be a militia dwarf. You will be in your own squad. Clerk. You will be called the militant clerk. And you're going to have your own squad based on that. You're going to use that. And you are also going to be assigned to the same training area. Bang. Okay, let's carry on with our dwarfs. And do not worry, chat. I have not forgotten about the names. I just want to get all the people in. Wow, 3. Insane. So these are first come, first serve. Let's see what we got. We have Autonist Box, Huge As, Sharpest Spear, Jim Beard. I think Jim Beard is very deserving of a military position. I mean, he comes across as a clerk. And then I hear Tia Gaming VT. All right, who we got? Oh, our miner. This is perfect. Tia. Oh, not Haming. I have a cat on my wrist right now, so it's a little hard to type. So I hope that the cat cam can help explain why I am typing badly. So we have Tia Gaming VT. It is the opposite of TV. And we have one more available. This will be our Disnot. All right, that is everyone. We're going to save this as military. Save. We'll place some beds so people are not as pissed off. They're just going to sleep in the hall. Sorry, guys. And we will continue to grow our fort. All right, BFB. We have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this will be a dormitory. There's your dormitory. And we'll set up some pen pastures. Who go here? Dogs. Oh, wait. No. Sow boar. Sow boar. Perfection. And then we'll put the doggos in here. Doggo. Pasture. Oh, we did that. DF hack assign. Dog. All right, now I believe we can kind of let it go. Let's follow Jim Beard while I do push-ups. You guys can see it on the little camera. Little cat cam. So you guys can still see the gameplay, and those who want to see me do push-ups can see me up in the non-gym just working on my fitness. Excuse me, Groucho. I gotta move your butt just a little bit. Thank you. Oh, it's gonna get hot doing this. That's 4. Whew. Oh man. 0 to bend. I'm feeling The lack of streams in my arms. I'm feeling it. Oh. Ah. Nice. All right. Don't want to run over my headphone cable. Give you more time? Nah, man. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Okay. So what's Jim doing? Jim is hauling malachite. Good lad. Good lad. We can destroy this. We can destroy this. Soon. We'll destroy it now. And we'll knock this out. Excuse me. You should be brewing things. And we have apple seeds. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are these cancellations? Oh, dude, we need more rocks. That's crazy. That's rare. That's actually very rare. So we need to arrange this a bit better. We need no seeds. So those can get moved. And we need more plants. So I am a huge fan of pigtails. So that's what we're gonna do. This one shall be cave wheat most of the time. Yeah. Oh my god, is that Fagoth? Holy moly, Fagoth. Fagoth. Great to see you. That is a name I haven't seen in a while. It's good to see you. God damn, that was a lot of gypsum. We must dig deeper and more greedilier. This is a very important thing that we must do. So let's start with the carving. Yeah, let's start with that. See how it goes. Did you stop EVE Online? No, I did not. No, I did not. I do my even spurts. I do my even spurts, and my February spurt is complete. I do wormhole activities, and I do Goonswarm stuff. Most recently, I covered the Atioth Keepstar siege. That was a lot of fun. That was a whole lot of fun. I wish I could have been a part of destroying it, but I was covering it from a news perspective on Imperium News. Shoutouts to Imperium News. The thing is, what I found is that people don't really give a damn about what I'm doing now that I know a little bit more about the game. Now what they want is like expert content, and I am not an expert. So I find myself in a weird spot. 2 lovers? Damn, does not. Are they both here? Neither of them are here. Oh, you're probably missing your lovers. I get that. I understand your struggle. Let's automate cutting gems. Cut gems. Now, we need a contingency, a very important contingency. We need the rough gems to be greater than 10. Why, you may be asking? Why would you want to limit that? Well, dwarves get into strange moods, and they will ask for the most outlandish materials, and failing to gather those materials will quite literally result in their death. So, we need to make sure that they are able to get rough gems. So I want to have a stockpile of 10 at any moment. That's what's going on. So we need these guys to hurry up and work. Kyo Kitsune, once again, just sleeping. Sleeping. Really. It's not what we need right now. We need production, productivity, profit, goods. Not so much services, but definitely goods. Break time. No, no, wrong. Incorrect. I thought that we would be able to plant apples. I thought that's how it worked. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. So we got plum helmets, apple seeds, grapes. Yeah, I would love to plant grapes, dude. Actual grape wine. There we go, grape seeds. Let's start planting grapes. All right. Grape all year long. There we go. Okay. That is a start. Now we can knock this out. We are not allowed to bring things until the traders are here. I don't want this up anymore. And we need a food storage inside. I think that's actually very important. So we're going to put a food storage right here. Food. And we want prepared meals. This is all the perishables. Fish. Unprepared. No eggs. Plants, yes. Cheese, yes. Fruit. Nothing with dye in it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say all, and then I'm going to say dye, and then I say none. So then that filters out all the dye. So we still get to keep the flour and the sugar and stuff. Fat, definitely paste. I guess. Pressed material, for sure. Extract, why not? Okay, so this is perishables. Perishable foods. We might need to conscript some more miners. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3. And I want them all on just mining. It's a pretty big deal for us. Okay, nest boxes are going in. Can we please pasture the creatures? I need it. Okay, we have accurate counts of our food and our drink and stuff. It's coming along. That's good. You have a song request, do you? I love this song. I hate pop music, but this song is a banger. Why are you making a wooden table? We don't need those to be made of wood. No, no. No. I wish I knew what that said. Okay. Perfect. Where do you think you're going? I just met you. And this is crazy. So call me. How to look like. And your baby. So here's my number. So call me. Why is nobody moving the chickie? We need it. More ginkgo. Oh, this is a beautiful time of year, guys. When the trees are losing their leaves. I really do love it.
Figoth enabled catboy mode.
I knew it. I knew it couldn't all be good. All right. What are we thinking, Fagoth? We got 2. You already know. You already know. Okay, I'll not ask any silly questions, I guess. Thank you for the
Curdome says no to ads.
ears.
They're up to 40 months.
Curdome, motherfucking hell yeah, bro. Dude, 40 months of sub is nuts. That's nuts. And guess what? That means more time on the counter. Yeehaw. Check it out. Ready? Boom. Loving it, man. Thank you so much for the continued support, Curdome. We're back on the game that made us famous, that made us rich. We're back, baby. We're back. Time to fiddle fort around, am I right?
Enabled Catboy mode.
All right. Okay. I guess that's a thing. Ooh, we could plant lettuce. I like that. Let's put some in here. Lettuce. Yep. Scooty the 4-ear. Okay, so you know about the whole 4 ears thing. I love that conversation about like cat girls. Like, do they have 2 ears, 4 ears? I find that so funny. Because like sometimes they wear headphones up here and sometimes they wear headphones down here. It's like, dwarf burgers? Shit. I mean, I would have to thaw the meat. I would have to thaw the meat if we're making dwarf burgers. Who's taking their pants off? This is no place to be losing your pants, guys. We need plant storage. That's pretty important. Hydrate or a dihydrate? Do I get my choice? I choose hydrate. I mean, I got a bottle of liquor if that's what we're doing. Oh, dwarf burgers! Shit, I would love to make some dwarf burgers. I think that'd be awesome. Our #1 prio right now is military. But hey, Napoleon himself said an army marches on its stomach. I think that is improper marching technique, but listen, man, I haven't won any massive campaigns throughout Europe. I think if they march on their stomachs, he would be the guy to know. A belch? I think that was pretty good. I think that was pretty good. Does this link work? I think that worked. Is this the song? Hey, we got traders. Nice. Let's bring all of our shit. Cut gems. All of them. Now let's open the DF hack menu. I want sort by value. We don't have a lot. Not a lot to trade. Yeah. Really not a lot. 2 ears is the only correct amount. You love how I can summon it on demand? Bro, I could give you another right now. I just suck it into my diaphragm and just let it go, you know? I can do the same thing with my ass, but I'm pretty sure that's only gonna raise eyebrows on like fetish websites. And even though Twitch is a fetish website, it's not the right kind, right? What do we want them to bring? Pets, probably. I don't want any of that bull. Let's see. Ew! How about some alpacas? I think that'd be cool. Thread and tanned hides, they're not getting any of that. 2 ears of listen to predators, 2 more ears to look for mates. Jesus Christ, chat. I can't believe it, but I'm agreeing with her. I'm actually agreeing with Fagoth here. That's hilarious. Why are you sitting around with no job, Kyo? You are doing all of this shit. Okay. Okay. Maybe because there's nothing left to do. Let's see. Is that how we did it? It was... No. So it was like this. And then 1 as a buffer. Right? Go straight in. It was like this, I believe. and then 2s all over like this. That looks symmetrical to me. Yep. And let's see. Maybe we go like 12 by 20, no, 11 by 22, and then we'll do another 11 by 22. Beautiful. I have a really happy playlist. I kind of want to show you what my happy playlist is like. This is the shit. So I very strongly believe in the power of positive thinking, and this playlist has put me in such a good fucking mood. I listened to this before I did my job interviews. I listened to this on the way to the doctor. All sorts of shit. This song is so fucking happy. Have you tried Keeper RL? I don't know what that is. I bet Kurz is like throwing up in his mouth. He said that I am ridiculously positive. Too much of an optimist. He probably hates this. We need wood storage underground. Let's start storing some wood. So Keeper RL is if Dungeon Keeper, I don't know that one, and DF Adventure, DF Fortress mode and yeah, I don't know much about that, honestly. Disnut, have you played it? Oh yeah, guys, so I was telling you all this happy news, you know, about my life. I can share some happy news about Disnot's life too. When I was talking about that game development gig, I know Disnot IRL, and I know that his skill set would be helpful. So I recommended him for the job when I heard about it, and I'm pretty sure that the boss of that whole operation was a fan. And I got Disnot an interview. So I'm pretty damn certain that we're going to be working together, which is really exciting. How do you not know Dungeon Keeper? It's a classic? I don't fucking know. Maybe I have a different brand of autism. Disnot says because my autism was pointed at video games. That's so funny. Okay, we got our dormitory. That's great. So much gypsum. I think we need to bake it to turn it into things. We have so damn much. We might just make a bunch of porcelain stuff. Might be fun. Oh, we're like totally out of wood. All right. I think we might need more woodcutters. So many militia dwarves. So many. Alright. Dungeon Keeper 2 was really cool. I'm a little bit curious about what this game looks like. Oh, this song's adorable. Looks a little Diablo-ish. It's very brown. Keeper RL is where you play as a dungeon master, where you build a dungeon and an army to fight off adventurers trying to throw your evil dungeon. You recruit folks to do things like mine, create traps, patrol. You also send out squads. You also send out squads to pillage and plunder local settlements to get supplies and workers for a competitive salary of $0. I mean, it sounds like something I would like. Hey, it's migrant time! Chat, 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 chat. Get your names ready. Get your motherfucking names ready. I am freaking out. It is time to add more. All right, so we have Neil here, who is a skilled mace dwarf and a blacksmith and all sorts of other shit. You're going straight into the military, motherfucker. So, let's see. Do we have any names? We are all caught up. If anyone wants a dwarf name, let me know. Glassmaker. Ugh, you're good at nothing. Ooh, gem cutter. Yo, what's up, Val? Good to see you, Val. All right, this one's gonna be Bruce Wayne.
The sharpest egg added a name to the game.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Guys, all names are welcome as long as they're not political. That's like my only joke. My only joke. Ha! Politics are a joke. Damn, 7 streams, Val. You've been lurking. You've been lurking. Thank you so much. I appreciate it big time. An herbalist, diagnostician. I'm liking it. Maybe what these dwarves really want is to eat their food inside of here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, I'm a goofball. Isn't there a way to like remove? Wait, I'm recording. Whoops. There you go. Mass remove. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Beautiful. Named dwarf. What a name. This will be named dwarf. We need to make a few better work details. Weaponsmith. You are strictly a weaponsmith. Then we have armorsmith. Armorsmith. And then I hope I can change that. That would be really nice. That'd be really, really nice. Okay, let's do... You are gonna be... I don't need furnace operators, but blacksmiths. This is called a furniture smith. Furniture smith. Then... By the way, lurking, if you guys don't know, lurking is a really, really good thing for streams. Lurking is just keeping the tab open. Maybe they don't interact with the stream, but they watch. They keep the tab open, and it generates revenue for the stream, and that's awesome. That is what we talk about when we talk about lurking. I feel like lurking is a bad name for what it is, you know? Metal crafting. I thought it was a bad thing for the longest time. Till someone set the record straight. Can we change the icon? I guess not. That's fine. Lurking sounds better than stalking. True. Did they go to anyone? Yes. Yes, they did. Sharpest egg. We're all up to date. Lurkers are the backbone of streams. Seriously. We have 3 names left unclaimed. I'm just gonna start naming them after chat. I'm just gonna scroll up Fagoth. Who else wants to join the
Has
fellowship?
not added a name to the game.
Feldspar. Feldspar. I like that. And then we have one more. We have Zuglar. Let me look through chat, see if there's anyone I haven't added yet. Zerdaben. We don't. Do we have a Zerdaben? Nope. Zerdaben. Sure, name dwarf doesn't die tragically. Well, they're in the military, so like we can almost guarantee that. Sweet, 16 people. We need more beds. We need all sorts of shit, honestly. This is going to be a meeting room, and it's in fact going to be a tavern. We gotta look something up. Lord of the Rings, name of tavern. Prancing Pony. Let's see. Please tell me Pony is in there. Horse. Horse. All right. So we need an adjective. Dance. Dank. Okay, we're going to do a little trick here. We're going to use this list to populate the adjective. So instead of the gilded horse, we get the dance horse. It's the prancing pony, obviously. Come on, of course. So, we need more tables and shit. How many millstones are we making? Oh my god, we're making 10? No, bro, 1. Pedestals are cool and all. Slabs are fine. Yeah, what I really want is a focus on doors. No, not doors. Whoops. Disco Geek put me onto this song. Obviously, it's a disco song. All right, we need. So what is not stored? Just a whole bunch of plants. We need a lot more hauling to happen. Give me up and everywhere, so give me the back. I think that would be a mighty fine idea. I always do a magma rush. It's like my secret move. It's like not my secret move. It's like my signature move. Let's get some rock mugs, motherfucker. They changed the name of it. I'm so happy. Make 3 mugs. This is outstanding. We'll make 30. You know, 10 times 3, 30. It might be time to go do a magma rush. Need to take that out. Why is there no chopping? Is the military swallowing up all of the axes? No, there's one right there. They're just so busy. It might be the gathering. Does magma pumped up to the surface still kill the FPS? I don't know, because it has been so damn long since I've built a thing like that. I will pass on an AI generated song. I will pass. I remember my first game when I met a dragon. Would love to run into a dragon. There are a couple things that I never ever see in Dwarf Fort when I play. Sieges, dragons, giant cave spiders. I never see them ever. And it's a huge shame because I know how to make a cave spider silk generator and I love them. I love them. So there's the cats. Okay, they're already breeding. Good. Oh, that's a great image. Let's see. Yak, yak. And they're breeding! This is great. This is so good. Everywhere, so give me the night. Oh, we don't need that to be a top prio. Put 3 there, 3 there. So we are going to put a kitchen in here. I want to milk animals and make cheese. Excuse me, why did you not milk? You need a bucket. We need a bucket. We will make a bucket. God damn, we are busy. All right, finish making your bed and then we'll... making your bed. That's funny. The fire spread through the map and it became just one. I love how Dragonfire is blue in Dwarf Fort. I really do like that a lot. Okay, we will make a bucket. This is good. Do we have rock thrones being made? We just need a lot more people. That's really what we need. Chat, I made a big goof. I made a big goof. We moved our stuff to the trader, but we never traded them. Oops. That's a problem. All right. Let's go down to Splat. We need a spot for shields and weapons. I think that counts as armor. Yeah. So we say shield. And metal and other materials. Core quality, total quality. Also, you can post full links. Like you don't have to omit the period. I'm just adding the period back in each time. You don't have to do that. Huh? Anal house? What a name. I have never heard this one. All right. We need storage of many things. Let's see. Don't worry, it's not about the catboy ears. I have definitely heard this before. I've definitely heard this before. Chat, what is happening? We're gonna make this a little bigger. Okay, bauxite, one of my favorites. I love bauxite. Okay, good. We are actually breeding. Good. Do we have free names? Nope. No names free. Not yet. I think we need to make more workshops because our production is just too slow right now. So I'm gonna double up on everything. We're gonna get a bit factorio with it. Just gonna build redundancy, you know what I mean? Disco Geek, what is your deal, man? Let's see. Yes, 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 and only the selected do this. Okay, now we can get back to the important things, like carving out a fuck ton of space. I'm gonna set these to a 4. They're just simply not that big of a deal right now. This is a big deal. Who's leaving a pick around? That's not okay. Early winter, here we go. Oh, dude, I forgot to post an ad in the Kit Fox Discord. There we go. Yeah, my bad. Hehe. So, if we want redundancy, BOR. No, not any material. No. BOR. We're going to do that at rocks. Stop. Hide the planner. BOR. Rock salt. Having another smelter isn't going to do us much good. What I really, really want is another one of these and another one of these. Fuck it, we can do even more. Oh, we're at the border of the map. Okay, can't do more. So BOT, because we are a bot. The beautiful new day. Shine brightly. Today. Sky, tell us how to hide away. So the blue sky, please tell us why had to hide away from so. Having another smelter might actually be nice. Let's do an iron, what's it called? Anvil. Not 10, but 1. Copper bolts. 25 copper bolts. Awesome. Let's do like 8. I think that's a good move. All right, rock throne, rock table. Super important that we have those going so that we can fill this out. Dwarves are going to be very happy about the whole affair. Let's even smooth it. Wrong button. Is it V? Yeah. Once this job finishes and he walks away, we'll demolish this. Gives us a little more room. All right, what is currently being left outdoors? I think we need BOFZ. Oh, K. K for kitchen. That's the old. I'm thinking about the old keybind, the really old keybind. BOF. Butcher would be awesome. Let's do this a little differently. Gonna knock this out, and we're gonna build over it. Rock block, and we're gonna make them all out of chert. There we go. Oh, we can do planning. What am I doing? Any material hurt. It needs to be a block though. Chert. There we go. Go all the way up, and we're gonna put one here and one here. This will be our butcher shop, BOFB. And then put another one in there. Wait a minute. Is that the edge of the map? What? Hold on. All. There we go. And then one more. Perfection. Immovable item, you say? See about that. Need that kitchen. BOFB. Wait, BOFN for the. Wait, what's the tanner? BOFH? Hive. What is it? BOF. What's the tanner? T. T for tanner. Guess that makes sense. Oh, this song's wild. Birds and the bees are flying in the trees. Just for you and I. The sky's perfect blue. No cloud can small the view. It's so happy. Ooh. We got bees already. Birds. The birds and bees. Let's do rock high. We're just gonna start with 5 hive. You know, makes a nice little rhyme. I think it'll work. What is going on? There's some sort of pasturing tool. Is it the husbandry one? Oh, amazing. Yes. Yeah, enable husbandry. Oh my god. Enable husbandry. That's excellent. That's actually like exactly what I want. Ooh, jet is a very, very, very nice. Very, very nice material. We'll do 20 in that direction. We'll do 20 in this. 14, I guess. 14 over there. Fill that out. Give it 1 space buffer. How big was that? 18 by 9. 18 by 9. Glorious. Just like a little quarry. Little quarry, right? Absolutely a kleptomania. Absolutely. I think we are full up on names right now, so we gotta wait. But I would love that. So baby, let's get it on. Drink it wine and get it down. Sitting in the summer sun. Yeah, I mean you can put in a dwarf name right now and I'll get back to it. I mean I maintain a list, so I don't mind having a backlog. You feel me? I want all of their children to get assigned in here. There's a way, chat. I know that there's a DF hack thing that like automatically puts the children of animals in the same pasture. I just don't know what it is. Eaglet. They're assigned there. We just don't have enough people hauling them around. I think that's what's going on. So how you doing, good looking? Doing fucking great. Doing fucking great. Got a job. Finally. Finally. My start date is March 9th. I have been out of work since May 2025. It has been a long time, and I'm very happy to be starting a job. It's also doing like basically the same thing as I was doing before, so it's, you know, something familiar. I am very, very happy about it. It's been too long, man. Too fucking long. All right, what's going on in here? All right. Let's... Oh, no. Who's that? Who's that? What are your labors? What are your labors? Why are you putting your stuff away and shit? Both of you on the schedule, ready. Everyone go get dressed. Let's see this get filled out like this. I want this to get filled out. Nickel. Okay, Nickel might be having an issue here. Let's check Nickel. Nickel, what are your labors? Fishing. That's it? Are you the only one fishing? Ah, they're never gonna mine. Yeah, there you go. Cool. These really need to move. These are just like leaves and cones. What do you even do with those? Huh, I wonder. Nicola's assembling a team of fish. That's what I need. That's what I need, honestly. Also, there's supposed to be an aquifer around here, right? Oh, man. Okay, it might be time for the long-awaited magma rush. Why are you bringing a pig around? What is happening? Guys, the pigs live here. This is where they live.
Dwarf, poor Octemi, heretic prophet. Preferably a librarian and religious leader. Bard skills a big plus.
All right, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We could begin making a library. It's going to be a very pathetic library. We gotta start somewhere, right? Just tell your mother, stop it and tell your mother, you can't stop it and tell your mother. Let's put a 2 on this, just so it comes out nice and even. EOT. Protect the bacon. We have to. We have to, guys. Listen, listen. It's essential. The bacon is required for interstellar travel. Good. They're equipping themselves. Nice. Okay, we actually have like a little bit of a fucking military going. Train. All right, we need new names for these guys pretty soon. Actually, chat, what we really need is to start assembling the Fellowship of the Ring. We need to make adventurers. You can't stop it until you're my girl. Love that part of the song. For the VOD watchers, we're listening to Honey Pie by Johnny. Honey Pie is one word. This is gonna be a library. This is a big Lord of the Rings joke. Okay, Lord of the name of library in Lord of the Rings. Minas Tirith. Maybe we can do Chamber of... The Chamber of... And it's called... Mazarbul. Mazarbul. Mazes is close enough. I need to hit up one of my homies. He is a big fan of Lord of the Rings, and he needs to know that I'm streaming this. Yes, very Lord of the Rings themed. Very Lord of the Rings themed. Like we did the Prancing Pony. It's called the Dance Horse. You know, the Prancing Pony, right? The name of our fort is called the Ring, and our group is called the Fellowship. Oh, you have a better one for Lord of the Rings? Cool. You might have to wait on it for a while, because we're about to retire this one. Okay, this is all filled out. Why are there pigs in the library? Christ's sake. And we will need a bookcase. Yep, we're gonna retire it. We're gonna make adventures. So I'm gonna make Frodo, I'm gonna make Pippin, Merry, Sam, I'm gonna make all of them. And we are gonna try and recruit all of them. Should be fun stuff. Is this open to visitors? Yes, good. Good, good. I mean, they're all going to have, like, super bungled names that aren't going to be correct, right? And I think that'll be some of the fun. Let's see. May as well build this, right? We don't really need this many wood furnaces, but... we can get rid of this one. Just kind of want to move all the garbage off of the surface. I think that's fine. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I mean, I wish I could just be like, presto, make 1 hour elapse, but no. This save is telling me that's time. We are gonna go make some adventures. And I'm not gonna play them very much. I'm basically just gonna spawn them in and then be done. So, should be fun. Was J. Frodo a good name? we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do with the naming conventions in Dwarf. Some things will be possible, other things will not. So, once this is done, I will quit. I will retire, I mean. So you're gonna get 2 loading screens. Oh, dude, I have all these chips I haven't eaten. Okay. Guys, my buddy name's James is way too small of a streamer. He is too entertaining to be at the size he's at. It doesn't make any sense. He is close to reaching an awesome threshold in his streaming. I would really appreciate it if you could give him a follow. He is funny and entertaining, and he likes playing colony sims as well. This is us. This is us. Man, I'm having a great day. We're listening to happy music. I'm, you know, every day one step closer to my first day at work. I'm pumped. Yo, what's up, Shogun Streams? Hey, let's talk about it. I love DF. I could talk about it all day. So you're trying to get back into Dwarf Fort. Oh, this song is a banger. What gets me back into Dwarf Fort is getting excited about an idea. These are all gonna be heroes. Yeah, this is the right world. Okay. So, let's do Frodo first. All of the halflings are going to be dwarves in this one. Oh yeah, I mean, we were talking about themes. I'll just talk about the theme of my fort. Lord of the Rings. We're doing really scuffed Lord of the Rings. Can I? I might be able to do a few. I'm trying to make the Fellowship of the Ring, and I want them all to move in. So we're going to do a dwarf. We need to be born, like, somewhere around here. Oh, that'll work. The Armor of Exalting. Alright. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. So, dwarf. And we were talking about the Armor of Exalting. It looks like all of them are here, so we're gonna have to go really far south no matter what. That's fine with me. So... occupation. So this is Frodo. What was Frodo's job? Like, what did he do? James, to answer your question, I am going to work for a company called Bechtel, and they work out at the Hanford site. Those are the guys who developed the Fat Man during World War II. So it's more nuclear work. I am going to be getting into nuclear QA again, and that's something that I'm familiar with. That's something that I'm good at. So that's how I'm going to make my money. I also picked up, I mean, like 99% sure I picked it up, a part-time game development gig. And that's something I've wanted to do since I was literally like a little boy. So I'm really, really excited for that opportunity. Get to do something familiar, make the money, and then I get to do one of my dream jobs. So I could not be happier. Honestly, it's a huge one. Huge one. I'll just make him a clerk, I guess. I don't really care about his beliefs. Need to be a male. All right. How do we make the name Frodo? Can I do like Frozen? Frog. Frog dog. Perfect. Frog dog. That's ridiculous. So he's gonna be Frodo Frog Dog. Frodo Frog Dog. Oh wait, hold on. I have a better idea. Damn it, I want to do bag bins. God damn it. Alright, Frodo Frog Dog. Alright. What was he even good at? Oh, we have archetypes. He's so strong. Do we have points? No? You know what? Fuck it, man. I'll just accept. This is Frog Dog. I'm just gonna keep everything. This is good. The real Frodo was good at poetry? Perfection. I wish we could make him Frog Dog bag bins. Like, that would be... Of course, we need lots of food, right? Good enough. Wait, we can add multiple party members. I'm a little worried about the stability of this experience, so I'm just gonna send him out. Frog Dog. All right, let us travel. Frog Dog better not die. It's midday. Look at the map. We need to get under that. So, Goblin Fort, Dwarven Mountain Halls. Okay, we are going to... We're gonna spend the night. We're gonna spend the night in the next town. What are you? Monastery? No, we're gonna spend the night in this town. I am not interested in dying. Hello. Oh, there's the door, I think. Hello, I am interested in sleeping. Until dawn, go. Thank you for the lyric, that's not. Nazguls are coming? I hope not. Let's eat something. Eat a grape. Eat. Oh, man. Okay. And let's drink. It's ice. Oh, no. Make a campfire. Advanced use. Can I really not use the tools that I've grown up learning and using? Very sad. Heat up that. Yep, and now drink it. I'm starting to feel full, bro. We have barely begun. Alright, drink from the water. Oh, it's ice. Fuck. I didn't realize it was so damn cold. Maybe if we go further south, it'll get more reasonable temperature. More ice. Alright. Any water? Nice. Drink. Drink. We'll eat some more. Okay, on the next character, we're gonna need to get more food. I think it's getting to be night. Oh, Jesus! Alright. This better not be the end of Frodo. So that's sneak. Yeah, I get it. Where is speed? Wow, they really improved this. Honestly, they really improved this. This used to be a lot worse. Sprint. Away from the dingoes. Okay. We made it away. Ah, shit, we need to give them swimming skill, too. That's pretty important, actually. Aw, man. Okay, let's chill here. Get some more water. Oh, it's snowy. That's not good. Let's see. Get back to walking. I don't think we're gonna find any drinkable water. Nope. All right. Carrying on. Man, how far do we have to go? All right, here's the ocean. Question. What direction is fastest? Let's see what we got. There's the ring. Okay, let's go east. Yes, I do. I love Shamu. Is this frozen? No. Ooh, berries. Please get berries. That's a leaf. Damn it. Millet. Can I actually get something? Ah, it's leaves. Oh. Damn it. Everything is out of season. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water. Bro, you're so thirsty. Alright, whatever. Please tell me I don't have to cross this. Yikes. This might be bad. That is a bit insurmountable. Let's hit this Raven. Stab. Got him. All right, let's butcher him. What do you mean no butcher available? Yeah, it's mutilated, so butcher it. What do you mean no corpse? It's... Get it. Drop. You can't butcher it. That's so weird. Maybe there's something I can possibly eat. All right. Where can I cross? That is gonna be a challenge. Yeah, that is deep as fuck. Okay. Let's move away from this just a bit. Oh, man. Oh, ice! Amazing. Okay. Chat, if you know anything about Dwarf Fort, you know that this might end very badly. It's all leaves. Okay. How do we open the speed settings? Whatever. Sprint, okay. Pad to here. No, we're not doing that. Stop action. Jump. Climb now. Climb. What do you mean? Ugh, I need to put all these things in my inventory. Okay, grab. Hold south, climb up. Did they change these controls? Okay, we did it. No need to sprint anymore. All right. Thank goodness for ice, guys. Thank goodness. That is a big fucking frog. See, if we were trying to cross all of these with the whole fellowship, we would be losing people left and right. Like, bad things would happen. Okay. Please be ice. That is not ice. Okay. How are we gonna cross this mighty river? I can't guarantee that I'll survive this. So I can't just yeet. Yeah, we're gonna have to find another place to cross. Here we go. Oh, yes, a safe place to stay. Alright, we're just gonna chill here. We're gonna sleep till dawn. Alright, we are awake. Alright, we hung out with the elves. Oh, there it is. There's our fort, I think. Yep, that's it. That's it. Why is there an army? All right, we're there. We made it. We made it, chat. So how are we going to celebrate, you may be asking? Can we pet the cat? He's too fast. Let's just introduce ourselves, right? Who's this? Who dis? Greetings, my name is Frodo Frog Dog. It's sharp as spear. Well, that's amazing. Ah, hello, I'm Sharp as Spear Blazefin. So, Frodo. Frodo, was it? Yes, it was. Continue the conversation. The Fellowship rules the ring. I don't know anything else about them. You're a member. All right, well, I'm going to stay here. Retire. Ding. Save. Save. Now we gotta make another. I think it would make sense to make Sam, but I want to try a different race. So we're going to try Legolas. We're going to do Legolas. I just didn't want to make another dwarf because it's going to be fucking 4 + 1. That's going to be 5 dwarves. That's a bit too many. All in one go. It's called like the future. Future dimension. There it is. Sam the gardener needs a sack of potatoes. That's hilarious. Yeah, we're gonna make Legolas, and he's gonna have so much food and so much drink that we don't have to worry about it. We're just gonna stuff his bag full of shit. It's gonna be good. Holy moly! The Telepartho? What's up? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for dropping the kids off at the pool. Take good care of them. Read! Read and raid! We are actually doing a big literary reference. We are basically doing a big fat Lord of the Rings joke in all of this. Oh yeah, it's a pool. Listen, I'm doing my best to be the favorite. All right, we're getting ice cream after the pool so they can tell all their friends how much fun they had. That is the plan. So now we must make Legolas. We're making super scuffed Lord of the Rings. It's going to be hilarious. Do we have a tavern named the Prancing Pony? No, we don't have the word prance and we don't have the word pony. So our tavern is called the Dance Horse. We just did Frodo Frog Dog. Now we're going to do Legolas. Let's see. Yep. This is where we're from. Elf, yes. How far south can we go? That's about as south as we can go. Okay, occupation, we're gonna pick like hunter, just so he starts with a bow and bow skills and stuff. That makes sense to me. Ranger, nice. Don't care about beliefs. Yeah, what were you up to, Talenartho? It's good to see you. I survived a siege, somehow, with some invading goblins riding giant cave swallows that refused to engage with me. Damn! They're just using it to kite you. They're just trying to be rude. I don't understand. Legolas is the first name. Let's do leg. About lag. Flag less. Flag lesson? Legolas flag lesson? Legolas flag lesson? Legolas flag lag. See what else we can do. It can be really hard to get the names to work out. Gotta figure out dinner and such. Lurking in the meantime. Well, thank you so much for the raid and thank you for the lurk. It's been a really good subathon, you know. Our next stretch goal is at 120. You can see it way the hell over there. We're at 112, so if we get 8 subs, then we get to spin the wheel on the salty and sweet subathon stretch goal Scooty Loo list. It'll be fun. I am very excited about one of the salty options. It is Counter-Strike at 350 ping. Why can't we do like leg olive? Come on, leg. Legendal Lego. Legend Lash. Yeah, there we go. You know, Legolas. It's close enough. All right, it's close enough. Except the background. We want to do an archer of some sort. Crossbow, mace, spear, sword. Oh boy. This is gonna be so scuffed. It looks just like him. Perfect. Equipment. Yeah, we're gonna need a bow. Fine, an iron crossbow, I guess. All right. We need a lot of food and a lot of drink. So we're just gonna get the drunkest Legolas that we can get. And those leggings are gonna ruin you, bro. That armor's gonna ruin you. That helmet is gonna ruin you. All right, we want more beer. 30 beer and a billion reindeer kidneys. Surely that's enough, right? I hope that's enough. Okay, accept equipment. Go. Go. I know that I could do this with a whole bunch of people. Like, I could make my party bigger. But, I don't know about that one, Chief. Shift 5. Okay. That is the wrong 5, but okay. That is not even close to how the controls are supposed to work. We gotta get way the hell down there. So we gotta go like that. We gotta make those noises. Bring the fellowship to the fort and play fort? Exactly. I think I'm gonna do Gandalf, and then I will call it good for now, just because it takes so damn long to get each character over there. And I'm afraid of the stability issues. Like, imagine I got all 4 of the hobbits moving at the same time. They don't necessarily know how to swim. I also forgot to give him swimming skill. Oops, I need to remember that on the next one. Okay, smooth sailing so far. How are we doing? Okay, we're gonna go on the east side of the ocean. This is going well. Damn, dude, we are flying. Flying through this way faster than last time. No insurmountable rivers until this one. But I think we just kind of go around it. That's fine. Yep, looks fine to me. Then we enter the Elven. Yerp. Go over here, and we will spend the night. Till dawn. Get a nice sleep in. Can only create one party-sized adventure. You can make it pretty damn big, but the problem is that not everyone knows how to swim, and I have been separated from party members. You can't really control them super crazy, as far as I remember. Like, they just kind of chase after things, and they die all the time. And I would hate to have, like, Mary, but Pippin died. You know what I mean? So we're just going to walk him in. I think I have the patience, and I think chat has the patience for me to grab one Gandalf after this. And then we're going to do the fort view again. All right, we're here. Let's see who we meet. They did not move the bins. All right, we're here. Let me in. Anyone in the farm? Anyone? No? Oh, Control 5. That. Okay. That's a little weird, but okay. Where is everyone? There they are. Pig. All right, let's talk to this guy. Sir. Great listener. My name is Legolas Legendlash. Ah, Bruce Wayne! We met Bruce Wayne. Ah, hello, I'm Bruce Wayne, Dwelling Blockade. So, Legolas. Legolas, was it? Yes, that is me. I'm going to say... Hey, man, who's the ruler around here? Ah, it's the Fellowship rules the ring. Excellent. I'm going to retire. Bang. One more for the Fellowship. Now we're going to do one last one. We're going to do Gandalf. That way we have 3 different races, and it'll be nice and interesting. I wish we could start as a Necro. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know. I'm going to make Legolas a chosen rather than a hero, because maybe we get the option to make them a necromancer. I don't know. I played a decent amount of the adventure mode, like patch 1. So we'll see. It's the future dimension. Future dimension. There it is, future dimension. Hey, what's up, Krengo Swoop? Not only are we doing Lord of the Rings names, I'm also taking names from chat so that we can stick them in the fort. I love filling forts with named dwarves. Whether it's your name, your cat's name, your dog's name, you know, just a name that you want to put in the fort. I love it. I love it. Gandalf is a Maiar, an angel. Make him an angel. I don't know if we can. We'll see. We'll see. I'm glad that we have lore experts. And every time we load a new adventure, it spends 2 weeks generating history. there's a chance that Frog Dog and Legend Lash are no longer here. Okay, so onward. Huh. Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. I guess we gotta make him a human. So. That's a little weird, though. Scaly humanoid with a fat, bulging trunk. Large feathered humanoid. Fan-like antennae. I don't think we can. Yeah, we're gonna go back. Chosen, he would have life very easily because he's a freaking wizard. All right. I think this is the closest we can get. That is not very far away, honestly. That's pretty good. Yeah. Good. Human male. This is Gandalf. Grand Elf. Grand Bald. Grand Fall. Grand Falls. Grand Fall. Grand Meal. Grand. Let's see if we can get LF together. Grand Gulf. Grand Gulf. Of course, it's Grand Gulf. Let's try OL. Just in case. Unfortunately, that's the best we got. All right, Gandalf Grand Gulf. And his occupation is as a hearth person. Honestly, works for me. Yes. Skills. Swordsman. Ooh, delve. Honestly, if that's a word. It was a good idea, Krango Swoop. It was a really good idea. I wish. Okay, swordsman. I want different skills. I want him to be a little bit better swimmer. You have 1 extra point, whatever. Accept. Appearance. Can we just change him until he's a little more Gandalf-like? That works. Accept. I don't care about these. There's nothing really like a staff out there. We might have to give him a spear. Ooh, can I give him a training? There we go, training spear. There you go. That'll do. So he's got his spear, a scimitar. No. Steel, can't do that because it's dwarven. Iron, longsword. There we go. Boom. And now we should remove his armor and stuff. It's far too heavy. We'll give him some cloaks. Cloak. We're not going to do leather. He looks like Gandalf the Grey. That's honestly pretty good. I think he's going to need some horseshoe crab meat. He's going to need a lot of that. Give him 32 of it. We're going to give him wine. And maybe some like boots. Do I have to give you 2 of these? And let's make his sword really nice. 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 Yeah, he's got travel food. He's got a ton of crab meat and wine. I feel like that would make you fucking sick. I think that would make you fucking wretch, personally. But, you know, that's just me. Is there anything else that he should have? I think like a cap of some sort, right? There's some sort of hat. Let's look at the headwear. There's something that's a bit more appropriate, and I don't remember what it is. Got lots of leather. Is there anything else that's like essential for Gandalf? Is there anything else? I know it's not like an actual pipe, but we'll just say, oh, you can do mounts and pets. Ooh. Please let me have a horse, please. Shadowfax. Oh, and he needs the golden ring. He needs the gold ring. Hold on a sec. I am not what. No. Chat, do not clip that. I'm gonna write this like an idiot, all right? Oh my god. Do not clip that. Do not clip that. Jesus Christ. Shadowfax is female. Okay, thank you. Horse. Shadow faction. Perfect. Or maybe Shadow Axe. Shadow Axe. That's pretty scuffed. I think that's pretty good. Drognevshi, do not throw shade, all right? Just because I got a Pornhub link when I was looking up lore means nothing. Shadow Axe. All right. If we can get the ring. What's funny is I don't have enough points to make it better. All right. Good to go. Accept. Ready. Oh, Gandalf Grand Gulf. Oh, the adventure. All right. I look really naked. I look really naked, chat. I'm not naked. I just look naked. Yeah, travel mode. Anyway, we need to go north and then east. And we are here. So it's like due north, really. Okay, we gotta walk outside first. Oh, right, I have a horse. How to ride horse. How to ride horse. Chat. How do we ride the horse? Shit. H, says the AI. Mount! Yeah. Thank you. I am traveling. We're actually... This is a really cool city. I like this. Alright, north we go. To the north. Guys, this was so easy. Hope the horse doesn't need to eat, otherwise it's just lobster. I would hope that we're okay. We'll see. Onward, Shadowfax. I don't think it would let me modify the appearance of Shadowfax. I would have done something cool. Okay, so we're at the fort. Exactly, dude. Hey, look who it is. Look who the fuck it is. It's fucking Legolas Legend Lash, guys. We found Legolas. This is amazing. Anyway, I have nothing to say to you. I want to talk to someone who lives here. Let's talk to this Mace Dwarf. I am Gandalf Gramgolf. And they say, oh, this is named dwarf saying, hello, human. I am named dwarf, loved Boulder. And I'm gonna say, who's the ruler? Who's the ruler? The Fellowship rules the ring. We're in the right in all matters. All right, retire. Bing, bong, boop. 3. All right, guys, back to fort mode. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Legend Lash has been flirting up the dwarves for 2 weeks at the same spot. Listen, Legend Lash needs a freaking shirt, okay? We're gonna need to make some clothes. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I have to resist the temptation to do Gimli and all the other hobbits and everything. I have to resist the urge to do Sean Bean, Boromir. I have to resist the urge. I do. All right, so we are going once again to the future dimension. Another 2 weeks are going to pass, and we're going to have to put together our fort again, unfortunately. But that's okay. We have some new friends. Been through a lot, chat. We started a fort. We came up with a theme. We accidentally went to Pornhub. This is a good stream. The ring. Unretire. Pumped. I'm so excited. 3 starving, dehydrated, or drowsy units? Guys, you need to get your shit together. I wonder if those are the 3 adventures. I wonder. Ecliptomania says, I need to use adventure mode to get myself a goblin fort. Just move 4 goblins in at the start and make one of them the eventual king. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, hoping that in the 2 weeks they don't like steal, plunder, murder, or get murdered themselves. I think that's a good idea. I've definitely seen it happen. All right, nobles. They appointed Bruce Wayne to sheriff and Kyo Kitsune to hammerer. Okay. Jim Beard running the military down here. I love it. I really do like what they've done with the place, except the fucking work orders. This is a mess. Rockpot. Brew. Cut gem. All right, that is certainly a start. Yeah, I forgot to do it. I forgot to export. Whoopsie. Testing Don't Click says, hello, congrats on the start date, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, mate. It's huge. It's huge. I am really excited about the full-time job, and I'm really excited about the part-time job. So I see this as an absolute win. Ah, Jesus. Is everything unpastured? Oh, boy. All right, here we go. We are going to do all of the chickens. All the chickens go there. And then all of the pigs go here. All right. And the dogs went here. All right. Is anybody employed here? No, that is good. Is anybody employed here? No, that's good. All right. We see a body here. Chat. Frodo's dead. And I'm just gonna guess Gandalf and Legolas are dead too. Just guessing. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do some black magic. Alright, black magic. All is not lost. All is not lost. Yeah, dehydrated. I have an idea. Okay. I have an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. We are first going to export ring. Let me cook. Got an idea. So, if anyone knows of a console command to like revive a corpse, I need to know about it, because back when I streamed classic Dwarf Fortress, I had a channel point redemption that was like 10,000 channel points. That was like black magic, resurrect a dwarf. And I would like to bring that back, but I don't think that I need that. So here's what we're gonna do. All right. Gandalf is doing fine. Legolas is not. So here's another one. Ready? Full dash heal. There you go. He should not be thirsty anymore. And he's not. So who are the starting ones? There's Frodo. Full heal. And then we go to Gandalf and we say full heal. Fixed. So unfortunately, resurrect dash add only works in adventure mode. I just tried it. I tried it on the last one. Okay, so they should be good now. So let's import ring. Go. And now everything goes crazy. So we need all of our chickens, all of our pigs, and all of our dogs. Cool. I think we have reached a sense of normalcy. This is the pen where we get yaks. There we go. And then everything will kind of come together. Just gotta give it time. Yep, update your records. You're more like huge eyebrow. Do we have any new dwarves? We have Frodo, Gandalf, and Legolas. This is good. Okay. We need to do something with this gypsum, I think. Oh, White Doggo. Much love, man. Did you hear I got a job? We might have to wait until after ads to talk about it. I'm very, very, very happy about it. Full heal dash R. That's crazy. Oh my god. All right, we're bringing it back. I'm going to add that channel point redemption back. Oh my god, it's been gone for years. This is huge. Yeah, I literally deleted it. Okay, I will add it. Okay, it's back. It's back. Kurt says, I just filed my taxes. I'm free. Excellent, dude. Excellent. I actually need to talk to my accountant about the whole new job thing. And that's what I was going to talk about. White Doggo. I got a job. Fucking finally, dude. Finally. I'm so happy about it. So fucking happy. Let's follow around Gandalf and see what he's up to. What are you doing, bro? Socializing. He's socializing with his horse? Oh, no, he's not. This is great. This is great. Yeah, dude. Fucking, it took so long to get a job. Since May 2025. And now Gandalf is reciting poetry. This is a beautiful sight. This is a really beautiful sight. Question is, does he have the ring? He's wearing it! Gandalf, you need to take this off, bro. You need to take this off. That's not good, bro. That's really bad. It's also funny because it's showing like the wrong names. Where do we see? There it is, Grand Gulf. Yeah, he's not Gandalf, he's Grand Gulf. Grand Gulf don't give a fuck. Dude, we're gonna have Nazgul here any minute. Any minute. Gandalf. That's hilarious. That's actually so funny. All right. Let's build back some of our fort. Still got rock salt. These aren't doing shit, so let's do some shit. Rock table. Rock mug. Rock throne. Rock door. These are the absolute basics. Yeah, you just dumped all your shit on the ground, man. Crazy. Can we make candy human-sized armor? Yes, we can. Are you... What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Because I was kind of thinking of making like adamantine mail shirt and putting it on Frodo to represent the mithril that he had. I thought that'd be kind of cool. You know, it might be high time for us to actually make living quarters. I think it might be about that time. Yep, let's do it. So we'll go nice and long. Just I don't want people to have to walk too far to go to work. So I'm a big fan of plus sign housing. So let's let them carve that out. Oh, wait, guys, this can be a teaching moment. I can teach you guys about macros. I have taught macros many times. I even posted it on TikTok. I don't use TikTok anymore. They added a bunch of spyware and I'm not here for it. Also has a lot of weird like script things. I don't know. I think a group hacked it. I'm not super interested in posting more on TikTok. If you want short form content, I post on my YouTube. Okay, let's do a macro. So first things first, you need keyboard cursor on. Keyboard cursor, turn it on. So what this means is I can use my keyboard to move shit around. Very cool, right? So we're gonna hit the record button, Control R. In the upper left, we are recording, okay? Do that, do that. End recording. All right, then Control P plays it. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it'll do this 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy peasy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it'll go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Happy days. We love macros. Don't give Larry Ellison your data. Yeah, I'll pass. I have a 3-story house for dwarves. 1 room on 3 different Z levels, all macroed. I like that. I have a blueprint that I think might be gone. I accidentally deleted some DF hack stuff that I had saved that does this like really weird apartment housing. Maybe we'll revive that. Let's plan some beds. So like that. And then what is it? BPR. Door. More door. That's what we need. We need more of them. So then we can go back here and we can use GUI mass remove. And then we just remove all these like that. Oh, we don't have a refuse. We don't have a refuse stockpile. That's actually a pretty big deal. These didn't get built, I guess. Interesting. Let's build a refuse bin. So BOFB is how we were doing this. Like that. BOFP? No. BOP? BOH? What was it? Oh, right. BOLN. Or LL. And then the Tanner. Is that in farming? T for Tanner. That was it. Cool. And then they'll get on it. Nice. Liking that. All my dwarf housing for every dwarf is at a minimum 3 by 3. But most of the time, everyone has 3 rooms in case they ever get promoted to something that needs an office and stuff. It's not a bad idea, really. Speaking of military, these guys are training. Wonder how their skills are. I mean, it's okay. Yuck. Oh, there's Disnot going at it. Look at all these baldies. Named Dwarf and Disnot, just bald as hell. I'm gonna need a lot of rock pots. Why are these... We must have plenty of drinks. Okay. Let's turn this up a bit. I want like maybe 50 of them. And I'm gonna turn off keyboard cursor because I don't need it anymore. And if you have keyboard cursor off, you get to see the size of these, which is nice. All right. I'm surprised that this isn't going off. Let's increase the amount of drinks that we brew to 300. 300. Cool. Plenty of plans coming in. How many idle dwarves? Really nobody. They're all crafting and stuff. This is good. This is really good. So this is going to be our refuse stockpile, which we desperately needed a lot earlier. Refuse, yes. And corpses. Cool. There is an awesome blueprint that I think I want to make. So GUI quick port. No. GUI quick forts, racing crypts. There we go. This is just a really nice, this is just an awesome crypt setup that I'm very fond of. Thing's fucking huge. We don't need that. Okay, so what we really need is this to be a 4. And this is gonna go down to the depths of hell. Then here's our crypts. So I'll tag this as crypt. Cool. Did it save? Yeah, crypt. People aren't all that upset. You okay, Artie? You okay? Okay.
Kodom added a name to the game.
John Fortress. All right. Once we get more people, we are all full. We're completely full right now. So we need time. We have cut gems up. Yes, we do. This is good. Lignite, Ligmanite. We could start by doing some defenses. I think that would actually be a really good move. B, T, G. Yep, that'll start. Let's think here. Are these wild? Yeah, they are. You know, we aren't saving very many seeds. We should. Let's put them here. All sorts of seeds. We are going to do all sorts of seeds. Except for the dwarfy ones, like plump helmets and dimple cups and cave wheat and rock nuts and sweet pods. Did I say dimple? Cave, plump, rock, pigtails. That's all 6. Cool. I just want a ton of rock pots. Just an absolute ass load of them. And I want someone to take care of this refuse. Oh, migrants! It's time for John Fortress. It's time for John Fortress. Yeah, we have a garbage area. We just made it. Corpses and refuse. I just gotta get to it. All right, let's go meet John Fortress and his friends.
Added a name to the game.
All right, this is. Let's check on our list here. Okay, so John Fortress is first, because we already have a Frodo. Novice Trapper, damn, you are good at, like, nothing. That sucks. Oh, finally the child. Okay, we had like a child name hours ago. Let's see. Little Timmy. Little Timmy is a 17-year-old girl. Yeah, that's not gonna last very long. We got another one. Who dis? Who dis? Dis. Marion Totally Dwarf. Marion Totally Dwarf. Got more people. A Spear Dwarf. Okay, we can do that. You are going in the military, Mr. No Name. Do not include. There you go. Man, these migration waves have not been very powerful. Then again, our wealth is not very powerful. But we're working on it. These fucking wild boars doing in here, man. All these flies. People just really need to get to work. Yeah, all this bituminous coal really needs somewhere to go. So maybe we just make a whole bunch of coke out of it. Bituminous coal on repeat. Bituminous coal on repeat. Now, question is, do we have any flux stone? I think I know my flux stones. Boulders. All right, limestone, that's a flux. Dolomite, that's a flux. Yeah, we can already make steel. That's really good. Selenite's a flux stone too. Sweet. Awesome. Let's make pig iron. That's amazing. Now, we have gypsum. So, I'm thinking we need to turn it into something. Oh, right. We were gonna do a magma rush. As we always do. Are these These are not high priority. We'll make it a 3. There we go. Time for lava forges? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's our crypts. So we need burial to be planned here. We'll put a bridge in. Let's see. I like the idea of opening this direction like that. Frankly, iron. What are you guys carrying? Rocks? Alrighty. Why are you guys so upset? There we go. Alright. I was waiting for that. So, we need to cancel these jobs, and we will safely breach underground. Very important that we do so safely. Yep, that looks like a good entrance. Just like that. Just doing some things like very slightly differently to see if I can get some new fort designs in the process. My forts follow a general set of rules, and I'm not thinking about breaking those rules, but I'm thinking about interpreting those rules a little differently. Like, yeah, we need to seal off the cavern as soon as we reach it, but I don't want to do it in the same way. Orthoclast is a nice one. We're going to use claystone instead, and these need to be top prio. And then that will be safe. All right, number 1 or 3 priority, diggy hole. The biggest diggy that we could possibly diggy. What is that flying thing? Look like a grub or something. That's gross. What are you? Oh, it's an olm. These are cute. These are really cute. Digging through the caverns. It's not a bad idea. It really isn't. B-O-U-K. K for the kiln. Rock salt. Well, no. B-O-U-K. Bauk. Sandstone. I kind of like the color coordination that I've got going on here. All of the Bernie ones are... all the Bernies are Sanders. Because it's fucking sandstone. Bernie Sanders. Someone needs to remove this microphone from my life, or I'm going to keep making puns. Who the fuck are you? Human Axeman. Alright. Hanging out at the dance horse. You know, the prancing pony. As you do. It might be a good idea for us to make some of the weird workshops like an ashery. Did the siege update allow cave dwellers to remove walls, though? I don't know. I also don't know if enemies can, like... Okay, let's say that this is the enemy, and then I put, like, a hatch on top of them. Can they destroy the hatch if it's a Z level above? I don't know. Oh, it's a kitty moment. Look. Kitty. Wait a minute. Gypsum. I'm trying to remember how to use gypsum. War Fortress. Gypsum. Gypsum plaster. I just want to see if there's any fancy stuff about this. Aw, guys, look at this. We got a freaking kitty. Look at this. Oh, do you guys see my loot goblin? He's got a bag. And guess what? It's got dice in it. All right, Groucho. You want to see if we can roll a good roll? Here, let's get a 20 out. Excuse me, where's the 20? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, where's the 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's a 7-piece dice set. I don't know where the 20 is. Is the cat mogging? He was. In the Garden of Mewing. You remember that clip from Oblivion? That shit was funny. Well, I guess he wants to, like, be on my wrist now. So, I mean, who am I to deny him? I mean, it's just a hand, right? It's just a hand. Yo, Semantics! Brother, you came during the perfect stream. This is called The Ring. And our group is called The Fellowship. We even have Gandalf and Frodo and Legolas. But their names are a little scuffed, okay? Look at their translations. So this is Frodo Frog Dog. And then Gandalf is, of course, Gandalf the Grand Gulf. And who could forget Legolas? I mean, Legolas Legend Lash. We even have Gandalf's horse. Like, look at this. We have Shadowfax. Isn't that amazing? See? Shadowfax. I mean, Shadow Axe. I wish we could have customized the color, but unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Here. You guys love a good cat cam, so there we go. Shadowfax is going to die unless we put her out to pasture. So, grazers only. Oh boy. Horse. Where? Oh no. I swear to God, if you don't feed your fucking horse, I'm gonna scream. Yeah, hungry. Feed her. Brother, feed her. Feed your fucking horse. Alright, we were gonna make gypsum. Let's see. Plaster powder. Yeah. And then what do we do with it? Oh, they just go into a hospital. Okay. That's fine. Huh. That is a really interesting exploit. I don't think we need that. We do need a hospital, but even more so, we need water, man. We really need water. Kind of essential. Ooh, this looks nice. Get all that hematite, get all those gems, all those gems. All right, digging down to hell, digging down to hell. Galena, I think, is lead and silver. I think so. We'll see. I just realized something. One of my buddies wanted me to send him something. Give me just a sec. This won't take very long. Oh, there's more. Damn. Really? So we're at negative 54 right now. 55. 56. We're not switching games, don't worry. I am just going to send a single item to a friend, and then should be good. Negative 62 and still not at magma. I wonder how deep it goes. Huh. What's your skill at? Expert miner. Okay. We're gonna pull a random dwarf and see what they want. Oh, we have a free name. Someone redeemed a name. Caravan. We do not have any names. Chat, we need one more name. Okay, nothing is destroyed. Can we sort by value? Gems. Go to gems. Not rough, but cut. There we go. What are you stretching, huh? Just gonna hang your arms off. Chat, you're getting mogged by my cat right now.
Kodom added a name to the game.
Greg, data 4, based. Yeah, we'll add Greg. Let's get some alpacas. Cloth and rings? You're not getting this ring, bro. Believe me, you don't want it. He's got 3 children, 1 more on the way.
Tia Gaming added a name to the game.
Melindra, mom of 5? What the fuck, guys? Where are these names coming from? Greg is in the motherfucking military. Yeah, we need more armor, it looks like. How are we doing on bars? Not a lot. We need to smelt more. But the good news is, we are almost down to magma, so I'm not all that concerned. -80. Holy shit. Zooming. Right on cue. Wait. Did that say expansive cavern? Yeah. I believe this is Cav 2. I believe. Ooh, this might be a challenge. Yo, Ava, what's up? Ava, I don't know if you've ever caught a Dwarf Fortress stream. These streams are usually my more popular ones. This is in fact where I got my start as a streamer. So a lot of the old homies come back for the Dwarf Fort streams. This one's been a blast. This one's been a real blast. We are doing a big fat Lord of the Rings joke, but it's like a scuffed Lord of the Rings joke. Like, we got Gandalf, we got Frodo, we got Legolas, but they all have really weird names, right? So Frodo's last name is Frog Dog, because that's as close as I could get to Frodo. And Gandalf, his name, why, it's Grand Gulf. Been a good time. You seen Eve, Ark, and Tarky? Yeah, no one really gives a fuck about Ark. No one really gives a fuck about Tarky. They don't like the extraction shooters. That's what I've found. Which is a shame because I'm pretty damn good at them. I guess it is just not entertaining. Not entertaining for my audience. That's okay. I just need to attract more people who are into it. You know what I mean? Grand Golf. That's right. Speaking of Tarky, I need to send bolts over to Schmiz. Do I really have no bolts? That's crazy. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I have to... Sure, Ava. I am not sure when that will be. I don't know when that time will be. Are we ready to trade? Excuse me. The broker. There we go. If we give them all of our gems... Oh, no. I don't want the rough ones. Alright, so we have 5,820 worth of currency that we can play with. What do we want? Horse? No. Barrels? Yeah, sure. Dwarven milk? Chat, how do you milk the dwarf? Wrong answers only. It's not for kitties, Groucho. That is for humans, I'm afraid. And for your safety, I will throw that away. For safety reasons. Iron Buckler's pretty cool. From the beard, I like that. From Mommy Dwarf, Jesus fucking Christ. That is a wrong answer. Christ. Sweet pod seeds, llama wool. Ooh. Yeah, cloth. That's a good move. Leather. A very good move. Leather's so damn cheap. Cave crocodile bone crown. Damn. Loads of plumps. I can get down with that. Leaves. Yeah. I want to get a lot of food. Cheese is a little too expensive. Hey, our first book, Trade for Students. Maybe we remove some of our gems to even out the trade. Cool. Trade, yes. Good. Go home. Thanks. Save. Military. Bang. Jesus Christ. Goth. Dwarf. Mommy. What a phrase. What a thing to say. Jesus Christ, dude. I never use that phrase for anything, and I never will again. Chat, clip this man. Clip this man. Ava is a streamer. Go follow him so you can catch other wild and cursed quotes out of context. Go, quick, follow him. Man is chasing affiliate. Willow leaves? What the fuck am I gonna do with willow leaves, bro? So milking is cool. We need more buckets, like big time. Also, this fucking thing needs to get dumped. We're gonna make it dump. Dumpity dump. No, my streams are just random tomfoolery. You heard him, chat. You heard him. Oh, this song reminds me of another one. This reminds me of a song called Hey Kids, and this song fucking rocks, so we're gonna listen to it. Hey Kids. Migrants! Chat, get your names. Get your names ready. Alright, we got 2 already. A bowyer with no combat skill, and a high master mason who's also a spearman.
Added a name to the game.
Bob, father of 3. Anyone a father? Nope. So this, oh, we had one we gotta do. Bob. And this is Melindra. A funny clip of me giving my friend a Tempest BP made us laugh. You need to publish that. Go to your stream dashboard and publish it. This guy looks like Bob Ross. 58 years old, good at nothing. Weaving is kind of useful. So this guy needs a name. I'll just pull a fucking random name. Age of... Kerr, that's great. Thanks. All right, 2 lovers at 85. Holy shit. Momus has got it going on. God damn. You are good at nothing. You are good at nothing. You're...
Tia Gaming added a name to the game.
Scooty Lupia? God damn it, I'm the skillless one. Scooty Lupia. I hate that. Thanks. Alright, she's gonna work in here. Alright.
Tia Gaming added a name to the game.
Tia Gaming, kill this one. I've heard that name before. That's super funny. No! We're all out. We're all out of dwarves. We must have a really small civilization. We need to generate unfathomable amounts of wealth is what it looks like. Alright, are we all sealed up? Yes. We have not yet begun to dig like madmen, it seems. Oh, dude, these are 4s? No, 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 no. 2. This has gone up in priority. Age appropriate Jared Fogle. Holy shit. Kids. Oh, I fucked up. I did it out of order. There you go. Oh, wait, someone's actually gonna go do it right now. Look, it's active. So who's doing the dumping? Let's go back to the weird, like, bleh music. Who's doing the dump? Nobody? I don't understand. This says that someone's gonna go work on it. Why are you like this? Okay, we're gonna use GUI auto dump. Click, click. No? Double click on a tile to teleport 0 items. I'm so confused. Oh, it worked. It worked. Okay. Resume. There we go. Brother. Okay, this is also a problem. So GUI auto dump. I just kind of mashed it till it worked. There we go. Lovely. We did it. Yeah, that was a weird one. That was a weird one for sure. I think we knocked out all of this. Yeah. You're just gonna eat there? Weirdo. We need a place to dump all of our cloth. This might be a good place for a burgeoning textile industry. That's what it's called. Clothier and a dyer. Oh, another cavern. Yeah, we gotta check that out. So P. This will have a whole bunch of cloth and leather. Let's go check this out. Yep, this is Cav 3. 100% Cav 3. The music has gotten creepy at the right time. This is great. So we don't want any of that, and we don't want any of that. We need to go up a level with a top priority, like that. Diorite, yep. The schmellows. What the heck? Where have they gone? I'm gonna have to find you a kitty. We're gonna have to find one. That was a heck of a sneeze. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dig around this shit. Oh, that won't work. Will this work? No, that's right up against the border. We gotta do this. But yeah, we, what did you call them? Schmellows? We can do that. We can do that. I just want to queue up some jobs, and you guys can watch the dwarves diggy their holies, their holy holes. Okay, BRB. I can just make you. Nope, no, you can't. You shouldn't. Don't do it. Oh my gosh, you guys came at the perfect time. I mean it. You guys came at a really, really good time. Check this out, kitties. Someone on the internet said that they wanted to see you. And I have the best news. Not only do they get to see you, but they get to see you eat treats. Holy moly. This is the best. Now, you may think today is a good day. Today is the best day because it's 2 treats. 2 treats. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? 2 greedy boys? 2 greedy boys? Is that what's up? You think I have more? That's it. All done. Look. All gone. No more treats in these hands. No matter how much you sniff or lick. All done. I hope you guys enjoyed your little snack. Nope, there's nothing. That was adorable. Oh my god. You just got clipped. As we listen to like freaky doom drone guitar music. Loving it. Absolutely, Ava, I got you. Happy to oblige. Burial. There we go. Now we have automatic death spots for them. This is really good. Let's see. If we go really far down. Ooh. Do we hit the bottom? Do we hit the bottom? Oh, I think we hit the bottom. Semi-molten rock. Okay, chat. This is a very good thing. This is a very good thing. This means that we have well and truly reached the magma. We just gotta find it. Go do some stuff around the house and start my stream, so I'll talk to you in a bit. Sounds good, dude. Hey, listen, Ava, you are chasing affiliate. I will raid you if you're live. I will raid you if you're live. You can count on it. This is what I'm talking about, where like you're trying to get that push to affiliate. This will do it. Okay, there's more semi-molten rock. All right, so what we need to do is this. See what we can do. Razor open. Thanks for everything of the raid problem. Yeah, dude, no problem. No problem. Honestly, I attribute a great deal of my success to raids. People raided me and I raided people. And it's just a great way to share. It's a great way to share communities. You know what I mean? Ooh, are you making a masterwork mechanism? Or an artifact level mechanism? That's kind of cool. Why is your child following you? That's not even your child. All right. So they're making an illegal mechanism out of wood. Amazing. I play Tarkiev. Goose has a little bit of time. I know he's got a big responsibility now. Facts. Did you just hit me with the ayaya? White doggo, bro. That fucking song. Pretty funny. Oh yeah, we were putting in beds, chat, and these dwarves deserve it. Bang, 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 bang. Yep. Looking good. B, P, R, boop, 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 boop. And we will do bedroom, multi, yerp. Done. Lots of beds. We got a fat 27 dwarfs here. Are there any unnamed children? I don't think so. I think everybody is named. Yep, every single dwarf is named. We need, oh, it's a chest. Hold on. You made a fucking... Give me a minute. How the fuck did you make a chest? Oh, it's a carpenter workshop. I thought they took over the mechanic. Okay. Well, hey, a legendary chest is pretty cool. So, what is this? It has spikes of ginkgo wood and an image of a forgotten beast. Dude, that's actually a chest that I can visualize. Can't you? A lot of these artifacts are really wacky, talking about like hanging rings and like weird chains of stuff on like individual gems, and it's just like, how do you get that kind of detail? This one is just a spiky ass boss chest with a forgotten beast on it. That's awesome. I love that. So the real name is Nations Glimmers. Nations Glimmers in the Fellowship. Love it. I love it. Well done. You are probably having a great time. Oh shit, look at that skill. Legendary carpenter. I believe that we need to make you your own. This needs to be yours. This is the legendary carpenter, and it is strictly for legendary dwarfs. So what are we gonna make here? Beds. We're gonna make 1,000,000 beds. Just a ton of fucking beds. 50 of them. Make 50 fucking beds, please. Oak. Oak beds would be nice. What else? Alder. Sand pear. Nope, we can eat that. Pecan. Pecan. We're not doing that. Oak. Is that ginkgo? Yeah, ginkgo. Birch. Birch. Alder. Pecan, hazel. I don't know if you can eat hazel. Alder, oak. There you go. Chop down a lot of fucking trees if you would. So, yeah. I don't know what the fuck a bin is doing in here. Many flies. Oh, Jesus. Okay, all this stew and stuff needs to get stored somewhere, man. Is there any cool stockpile tools? Interesting, interesting. White doggo. Much love to you as well. Pigtails need to get processed. Okay, we're gonna add something in here for process plants. And we're gonna say, just fucking do it. We're gonna say, do it 5 times if there's 5, basically. These need to get stuffed. More nest boxes, shields. There's so much hauling that needs to happen around here, but we just don't have the manpower for it, which is a shame. You have no job. What do you mean? Let's see. You guys are just looking all over for treats. Cute boys. Cute kitties. I think it's about time for GUI auto butcher. I think it's about time. Enable. All plus new. I think I just want to bump this up a little bit. So 5, 3, not 23. 3, 5, 3. There you go. So it's just gonna butcher everything beyond that. I think that's good. You know what? No, this is foolish. We're gonna say 99 and then 99. I want them to get grown before we start butchering them, because if you just like butcher like a baby chicken, you're not gonna get anything out of it. We need to actually get something. Yo, look at that art, dude. Rhinoceros woman. I like that. And a human poet. He was curious about the dance horse. I'm like so happy for you, man. No webs. Thread to cloth. Nope. Yarn to cloth? I think we've been spinning quite a bit, haven't we? Really? Okay, well, we have some cloth. That's nice. Maybe we can make some cloth rope. Yeah. Absolutely. You were allowed to stay. So, how is our super deep digging going? Not well. Okay, so that's all hot. Let's see how this goes. I'm just going to put a hotkey down here because we are trying to find it. The goal is to find find the magma, get on top of it. Nest box. 10 eggs, Jesus. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. I want to put on some other music. What do we do? Some funk? Nah. Let's do a playlist. Dude, we're gonna do a classic playlist. This is what I used to play all the time. I played the shit out of this playlist during the old Dorfort streams. Dude, look at all these fucking eggs. Holy. Yeah, let's rip these up. Oh my god, snails and louse and ticks. Dude, these cats. Where are all the cats? There are not nearly enough of you. Ah, yes, kittens. Okay. They have a big job. Big job. Let's put a nice meat stockpile here. Oh my gosh! Lumi! From lurk to raid, from drizzle to deluge. Lumi, how was could? Or did you perhaps change to another game? I appreciate it, Lumi. I appreciate it big time. I'm also planning on raiding my buddy Ava Elite, who is on the affiliate push. For now, though, everyone, every single time Lumi's here, Lumi brings joy. Lumi is a delight, has a great attitude about streaming. She's a Dutch VTuber, and you know, she encourages me in my pursuits to learn Dutch as well, and I think that's really important.
Crinks used their Bezos bucks to say
Yo,
no to ads.
Crinks with the Prime sub. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the sub. I don't know why my little indicator way on the other side isn't going to 113, but guys, 120 is when we hit our next stretch goal. So I'm gonna add more time with the sub, right? Check that gray number. Boom. Got another hour. Thank you so much, Crinks. I appreciate it. Of course, Lumi. No, you're a bright, shiny ball of positivity. And when I was going through all those job applications and stuff, I was struggling to evoke happy thoughts and positive thinking. And I gotta say, you're pretty good at bringing that out in people, and I love that. I love that so much. I think that the world could do with a bit more positivity and optimism. I think it's the only way we're gonna make it through. Oh yeah, this song is
The sharpest
song's a good one.
to the game.
I like this song a lot. Unnamed dwarf? What the fuck? We have named dwarf and now unnamed dwarf? Well, this is actually a rhinoceros getting that name, so I think that's hilarious. Unnamed dwarf. Perfection.
Lumeris added a name to the game.
It's so good to see you. Crinks, I almost said your real name. I almost doxed you, you know, having people show up at your front door. That would be no bueno. That'd be no good at all. Let's get some wooden bins, shall we, chat? Wooden bin. 10's fine. 10's fine. Yeah, pretty funny. Guys, the cat cam is popping the fuck off. Look at this. Cheers and grats on the job. Thank you. Thank you. Crinks, I don't know if I told you, but it's actually 2 jobs. Yo, a hype train from 1? That's wild. That is wild. But yeah, dude, it is, believe it or not, multiple jobs that I've gotten. I got a part-time gig and I got a full-time gig. The full-time gig is more nuclear work. It's nuclear QA work. But the part-time job is game development for a small studio. I'm going to be developing their first game. And I even got another one of my homies on the team. I got my homie Disnot on there. Shoutouts to Disnot. Yeah. What, Groucho, you just love all of the attention. You love big pets, kind of rough pets on your throat, you slut. Chat, look away. Look away. Look how happy he is with just chaos fingers. You're just purring. Purring like Japanese Jigglypuff. Purring. The real ones know what I'm talking about. Cute kitty. My goodness. But yeah, 2 jobs. I went from nothing to having like extra. Which is crazy. Game dev is exciting. Are you doing design, test, UI, or what? That's an excellent question. So I brought up that my buddy Disnot knows Godot a lot better than I did. So I put him up for programmer. I was like, I think you should take me on as your data guy, programmer, QA, and more of a consultant kind of role. So programmer / consultant is the role that I'm going for. If we're doing database stuff, I'm going to be database owner. I mean, obviously, I'm going to be doing testing. Disnot's going to be doing testing. If it proves to be a pretty big undertaking and we need another tester, I have another guy who I think would be a good call for that. He's a student, and I think this would be a good, like, get your feet wet kind of opportunity for him, seeing what testing is like in a professional environment. So we'll see. All I can tell you right now is it is a game about dragons. I signed an NDA today. You want me to put the cat ears on Groucho? Is that what you wanted? cuteness. Claronix is actually getting really good at Godot. He's made a few projects, and we're currently doing a game jam where he's making a project through the month of February if you need a real resource. Yes, I would love to talk to him about that. Yeah, we don't have a start date yet, but this is going to be like a multi-year project. This is going to be going for quite some time. Oh my god, these masterwork beds are going to pop the fuck off. We are going to get so much wealth out of these. That's awesome. Bang. I did not know that Flareonyx was familiar with Godot. This is really good. God, I love that. I really do love that. I wish we had another migrant wave because we have names that are stacking up in the list. And we need to give them to dwarves, but, you know, we don't have any. Cool, assign some more bedrooms. Let's double check on our dig down to hell. All right, good. Let's dig down. Can you do that? Petition. Lube Gleefelbens wishes to reside in the ring. Oh yeah, we have a whole bunch of new people in the stream. I haven't even told you guys the concept of the fort. We are making a big fat Lord of the Rings joke, and everything is scuffed. Everything is scuffed, right? We have Frodo, we have Gandalf, and we have Legolas so far. And all their names are very funny and convoluted attempts. Let's see. Kill this one. And then the next one is Lumi. This one kind of looks like very slightly looks like Lumi's avatar. We'll see. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait on the next one. And if that lady consort looks better as a Lumi, then we'll change the name of that one. We'll swap them. We'll have to see. What are you guys doing for your game jam? If you can like tell me anything about your game, you know, I'm curious to hear some details. See, if you look over on the stream overlay, there's the better TTV emotes. They are active there. Or, you know, if you have the extension installed, of course. But yeah, we are making a whole bunch of Lord of the Rings jokes. We even brought in Shadowfax, which is the name of Gandalf's horse. Dig. We are just about to hit magma, and this is going to be really exciting because you can use magma to power your forges, your smelters, your kilns, your glass furnaces, all that stuff. So we can say goodbye to using, you know, 99% of our fuel, because you still need fuel in the creation of steel. There we go. All right. Now we know. So let's seal this bitch up so we don't die. Diorite and do it now. So this is what our magma sea looks like. We dug into the very top of it, which is exactly what we want. And yep. Okay. I know exactly how we're going to do this. So let's blueprint it out. So we want it to flow this direction. Like that. Yep, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be really good. Hey, you guys were talking about Zelda games, right? Here's a Zelda song. A bit more modern than Twilight Princess. Okay. So we're gonna set a bookmark right here at the Jesus symbol, and we're gonna call this hot liquid hot magma. So let's see. Ooh, we actually need to think about this a little differently. Okay, hold on. We want it to actually go like this. Okay. So for 15, let's do 12 by 12. All right. Goes out like that. Cool. Looks like that. Okay. Cool. All right, we can start carving this out. Right on. So I want to do warm dig enabled. Oh, shit. Damn it. Well, that's what I want. Okay. And go over this way. And then this. And then this. We'll see how that goes. There are 4 of us, each doing our own project, and the theme is go at your own pace. I don't have Godot experience, but I want to practice learning Blender and 3D modeling, texturing, scaling, etc. So I'm making a small Super Mario 64 ROM hack to work with low poly map design. I like that. Lauronix is doing something that looks like a tile-based SRPG. What does SRPG mean? But he hasn't spoiled too much. Another friend is doing a more immersive psychological art type of game. Okay, okay. I'm curious what an SRPG is. And it looks like Zerdaben has a strange mood. Please let me get over to where I need to go. See, you can't carve through semi-molten rock, so this might actually be a struggle. We'll see. Might have to come up with another strat here. Let's try this. See if that works. Strategy RPG. Okay, okay. So chess with tits. Got it. Got it. Understood. That's what's going on. Ooh, don't do that. Someone almost died. If they had carved that, they would have died. Would have poured all the magma at them. That's not good. Oh my gosh. That's a cool idea. I know that's a very popular... Ooh. Chat. We've almost made a horrible mistake. You see all these gems? Yeah, this is an end game area, and we are very much not at the end game. We're gonna need to find a different patch of magma, like maybe this one. I think this one's a bit more appropriate. Yeah, this will work. Okay, so that's our entry right here. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Yeah, Lumi knows what the fuck is going on. All right. Yep. This will work. So if we go out 7 and we go out 7, meet these two together, 13 by 13. So now we just need to get over to here. Much easier. Yeah, let's see if this path works. Let's see if that works. We are not doing end game nonsense. No, sir. No, sir. We might have to take a very different approach to this. Damn, look at all that semi-molten rock. Okay. Let's see. Another way to do it. I'm a little nervous about using not damp, but warm dig. So we're going to turn that off. And we're going to try doing this. I will do warm dig on these specific ones. All right. See what we can do. Please don't die. Okay, cool. Life is good. This is an autosave coming in. Nothing to worry about. By the way, I changed a few resolution settings on Dwarf Fortress. The text on the screen is legible. You guys can tell what's going on, like even the people that are looking at the stream on their mobile device, right? You can read the text. I want to make sure that it was readable on mobile devices. So as long as it's legible, I did it right. Can anyone give me a heads up? I would appreciate it. I think this strat is gonna work. I think we got this figured out. I think we got this. Not a mobile, but it looks good on your drawing tablet. Awesome, awesome. Hey, that is good. That's good. Okay, all of my diggers are not digging. Kyo Kitsune, what are you a legend at? Oh, legendary miner. Well done, well done. Any other legendaries? We got the legendary carpenter. Wait, where's Zerdaben? Are you just standing still? Oh shit. This is bad. We are missing a workshop. I'm assuming it's a bowyer. Hugh Jazz about to save the day again. Yep, that was it. I guessed right. Goddamn. All right, let's see what Zerdaben needs. Zerdaben will follow you around. You got the logs of birch. Yes, of course. Very Minecraft of you. Now what are we headed to go grab? More birch, all right? Hey, don't fix what ain't broke, right? Anything else? Oh, we got a human caravan. This is nice. This is nice. Alder. Spicing it up a bit. Chert blocks. Fascinating. All right, Zerdaben is hard at work. Let's bring some goods in. I want the cut ones. Yep, these are all cut. These are all cut. This whole category is cut. Good. Right on. Can we get applause for Hugh Jazz? I'm looking for applause for a Hugh Jazz. You make me want to play jazz. Let's find... Let's see if we have any jazz. I have a Pokemon Snap medley. Not quite jazz, though. Alright. Here's a jazz song. For Hugh Jazz, we have Ghost Battle from Undertale. A blowgun? Alright, Zerdaben, what the fuck? You made a blowgun. Encircled with bands of birch and alder, adorned with hanging rings of birch. So it's a blowgun with a bunch of stuff hanging off of it. Not my favorite. That's okay. Seeds, yes, absolutely. Splints, I guess. Underwear? Why not? Oh, these are elves. Okay, okay. I thought these were humans. Man, they really don't have, like, anything. So we're gonna withhold our most valuable things. We don't need to be trading away such treasures. There you go. Trade. Yes. And we don't need to be here anymore. Thank you. I thought it was humans. No, it's elves. Okay. Damn, we need more buckets, don't we? For all of the milk. I want to make a lot of cheese. Very interested in that. Yeah. H. Place our beehives. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by, Tia Gaming. It's great to have you, and I'm glad that we added your name to the fort. You will be immortalized in the ring. Yeah, we need more buckets. Some kerns. Oh, yeah. We're crushing it. Look at that. Drinks and meat and seeds. Doing just fine. Who's throwing up? You're welcome for checking out your cover. Someone needs to feed this freaking horse, man. You need to feed the horse. This is Shadowfax. I mean Shadow Axe, who's the pet of Gandalf. Gandalf, feed your freaking horse. It's important. We could turn this into a really big dining hall. 11, 12. We have 12 of them. Big bin full of leather. Awesome. So let's check the magma. Yep, that looks great. Okay. We will do a warm dig to complete our magma rush. Yeah, these magma crabs are going to be nasty. We're going to need to be very smart about how we go about this. And we knock these out. These out. Knock these out. Knock these out. Yep, that's exactly how that's supposed to look. I'm just spacing these out evenly. Cool. That's gonna look great. Absolutely. More people are allowed in. That means we have another dwarf. Who dis? Who dis? Lumi. That's Lumi. Lumi. We got Kitty back in the house. What's up, dude? Have you come to lay on my arm? Or lay on my lap? Or lay on the desk? Oh, cuddle with my other hand. See, this was a bit unexpected. You guys just got a cat butt right now. That's what you got. Oh. 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 All right. Fine by me. All right, this looks great. Oh no, we're gonna have to get a bit creative here. Oh no. Fucking molten rock. My nemesis. This is going to be liquid hot magma. Why is that child so upset? Maybe an adult told them no. You never know. Shadowfax, you're so weird. Why are there all those seeds? A Gorlock? Why? Why? That's so strange. I might need to put doors on all this stuff. See how the housing's going. Good. Think we might need to add another wing. Oh yeah, we still have our macro, don't we? Well, I have to disturb the kitty for this. Hell yeah, Gorlak mentioned. Alright, let's double check to make sure that everything still works as intended. Nope. Alright, we gotta make a new macro. And then it goes hallway, hallway. And it goes doop, doop, doop. Yeah, I got it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20. I might have done too many times. We'll see. It's really easy to erase, though. Yeah, let's just do up to here. Turn off that warm dig. Check out our magma. This is looking mighty fine. All right. So this is a huge deal. Knock out all these. Diorite is cool. Let's designate it for dumping. Yeah. Already a fire snake. That's okay. They're not gonna harm anyone. I should have made these lower priority. Let's do this. So then this job gets knocked out. Nice, it's done. Okay. Now comes some of the fun stuff. So we need... Whoop. All right, so here's the plan. While we're loading, saving, I'll explain. We're going to be making a piping system to get the magma in. So we're going to put a bridge in, right? To open and close it like a valve. And we also need a filter on there. And we are going to use bars for that. I really hope that nothing about this interaction has changed with the siege update. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. So there's our... God damn it. So here is our bridge. Vertical bars. We're gonna use iron. Yep, and someone just got afflicted by a strange mood. Sharpest spear. Oh god. Are you really in a tree? What are you gathering out of this tree, bro? We might have to do something really stupid in order to get this to work. Hey, little Timmy grew to be an adult. Little Timmy is also a girl. There we go. All right. Thank God. Stranded. Not anymore. All right. We saved him. That's a weird bug. Not a fan. piglet bone. Really? Human caravan. That's cool. I really like the human weapons. I think the human weapons are probably one of their strengths. That and the sheer amount of textiles that they bring. Leather, cloth, up the wazoo. Sometimes dyed, even. Chicken leather. You're just making the whole farm into something, aren't you? So what do we have here? Gypsum, piglet bone, leather. Guess we'll have to see what it turns into. Now, do we have any more cut gems to bring? Probably a bunch, right? Of course, Hugh Jazz is drinking. Follow. Conduct meeting. Heavens. Go trade. Thank you. A gypsum scepter. Okay, okay. So if we trade everything, we can get a ton of meat and fish and plants. Oh god. Can't afford to get it all. Let's drop some of the fish. Wow, they really want a lot, don't they? My, oh my. All right, thank you for all the food. Go check out the new artifact. Artobgalut Vesh Omrist. Combined threat. The dust of wildness. What could it be? A scepter, encircled with bands of pig bone and chicken leather. This object menaces with spikes of gypsum. I don't even know how. On the item is an image of combined threat. It's an image of itself. It's recursive. This thing has an image of itself emblazoned on it. Can you believe it? Huh. Alrighty. Fine by me. Fine by me. Weird. Alright, let's go down to the liquid hot magma. This has been built, this has been built. Amazing. BML. We're gonna make a little lever here. Bauxite's fine. We need to make some more mechanisms. Rock mechanism. Rock mechanism specifically out of Gabbro. Make 2. And that is a very, very big deal. That is like a crucial thing that we need. Why is nobody moving this? Diorite. Is that stone gonna be okay? Not magma safe. Okay. I mean, they're just gonna melt anyway. I guess it's not something we need to be dumping. It's probably fine. God damn, look at all that food. We need to be making some lavish meals. Grind like crazy is what I told them. Pound some slurry, maybe? Oh, whoops. Mill. There we go. That'll get us started. Can we please make some lavish meals right now? All right, tanning, doing great. Love it. Okay, back down to the magma. So we need a lever. It's here. We need magma safe mechanisms. That's really important. So, yep, that's happening and that's happening. So, sweet. We just got one and there's our second. Excellent. We're going to pause before those get used. And we're going to assign these Gabbro. Gabbro. And it gets installed here. And we're going to say, do it now. And we'll even say pull it afterwards. Oh no. I've made an error, but it's not a bad error. It's not that bad. Once we see this go up, it's action time. No migrants, fuck you. Disnod is an axe lord? Amazing. Dude, someone needs to feed this damn horse. Okay. Why can't I pasture this horse? Yes, there we go. Pasture. Jeez. I guess the DF hack assign was somehow filtering it out. Let's take a look. Yeah, it says pet. That's weird. Do I type horse? Why wasn't it showing before? That's so odd. Huh. Oh well. We're good now. No, we're not going to be beating a dead horse. So it looks like that got pulled. Yes, it's up. Okay, good, 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 good. Now we just knock this bitch out. Right here. It is actually time to destroy both of these. And we really don't need smelters up here anymore. So it knocks that out and it pours in. We love it. Let's seal up the hole. And now comes my favorite part. We go to the lever. We pull the lever. And then we're going to find who Kronk is. All right, here's our Kronk. Bob, father of three. So now it pours. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, this is a lovely moment. Is this still the Lord of the Rings fort? Yes, we have dug deep and we have dug greedily. And this is us filling our magma forges with hot, hot magma so that we can power them. We will not have a need for 99% of the fuel that we were using. You still need fuel to combine it with iron to make pig iron, and then pig iron with flux to make steel. But that's our only use for fuel. Now we just power stuff, right? It's amazing. Love it. Love it. So now we just stick our forges on here and life is good. BOUL. We're going to need a lot of these. A lot of Bernie Sanders. Because these are burners and they're made out of sandstone. And then BOI again. BOUK. And then this is where we carve out the extra. The extra. Life is good. Pure joke. Yeah, I'm not in the Discord, so I can't mash that button, unfortunately. Petition, yes, you can stay. Okay, this might mean that we have more dwarves to name. Oh shit, look at all of them. Holy fuck. Guys, we need names. We need names stat. A lot of them. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 people who need names. 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 names, chat. I mean, honestly, this might just be a good spot to cut it, end the stream. Because I was thinking about the time. I think it'd probably be a swell idea to cut it here. Dite.
The sharpest egg added a name to the game.
Young at hurt. It's a whole bunch of nude elves. Young at hurt. Elf poet. Why are you all naked? Why are you naked? This bug has been in the game for so long. I don't understand it at all. Make coke. Sphalerite. Tetrahedrite. Malachite. Lots of copper. Copper smelter. More petitions. Yep, we're just gonna grow the fort that way. Outstanding. BOUK. We're gonna make a kiln. And BOUG for a glass furnace. So many Bernie Sanders. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yeah, there's only 4. Cool. Well, this is great. This is really good. I think we've done a lot, chat. I think we've done a whole lot. Let's give it a save. And let's go read. All right, I found the streamer we were gonna go raid. All right, chat. Just so you know, this streamer is on their affiliate push. That means that they are just an inch away from making money on Twitch. And that's when my whole life turned around. All right. Much love to you. White Doggo, much love to all you out there, whether you're a Scooty looter or something else. Let's go make Ava Elite's day. All right. We're going to send a raid on over there, say hi, drop tons of emotes, follows, you know, all that stuff. And if you can keep that tab open, that's the hardest part about getting affiliate, concurrent viewers. So if you can spare one tab, just keep it open for my man, Ava Elite. All right. Catch you guys around. Thank you so much. This was a really big stream. It's always a blast doing Dwarf Fort. So see you next time. Maybe we'll be Dwarf Fort again.